What's going on, Tamers? Let me load this music down. Hold up. What's going on, y'all? How's that music sound? Is it too loud? Do I sound good enough over it? There we go. Let me just double check this stream. Let me see how I sound. Oh, why does that sound horrible? Oh gosh. All right, that sounds better. Still think this music a little loud. I think I'll tone it down to maybe like 40%. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right. It is 6:47 p.m. on Friday night. Oh, I lowered down the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. I'm messing with the music. Sorry, guys. It is 6:47 p.m. on a Friday night. Y'all know what that means. It is time for Friday Night Locals. It is the Tamers Battle League Week 3 presented by DigiPod United. Tonight, I will be having Dan, my podcast partner, commentate with me. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but Mike will not be able to join us tonight. Mike is currently on a camping excursion up in Maine, so he is having quite the fun time in nature with no internet. He wanted to commentate, but you know, I was like, if you can get service out there, sure. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. So, Ray Ivory, what's up? Good luck tonight, bro. Whittles, good luck. I apologize for my scuff setup. Nah, bro, you're all good. As long as it's legible and we can hear you, you're good. I have one thing to say before we do anything. Pikachu, if you are listening, I have your deck list. I see you are registered on Limitless. I do not see payment from you. I don't know who you are on Discord. Because I don't see the name to ping you. Yeah, I don't see the name to ping you. I don't know who you are. So if you are watching the stream, please, A, let me know who you are. B, send payment. Otherwise, I am going to have to drop you. 2/3 of a mat fits the cam, but we can do it. Hey, there are people who only have like the middle square and they like scuff the deck and the trash and the security all into one view. So I'm sure it's decent enough, bro. But yes, Pikachu, if you are watching, please submit payment. Let me know who you are so that I can get this all sorted out. Oh yes, thanks, Slappy. I completely forgot. Yes, we are growing. We are at a whopping 17 players for tonight. Let me just double check that, make sure my number's right. Yes, we are at a... Oh, okay, Pikachu can't make it. So Pikachu cannot make it. Unfortunately, Pikachu has to work. So let's go Pikachu, drop player. Okay. So with that in mind, let me lock down the tournament, closing registration and closing deck list submission. It is 6:51. We are at a whopping 16 players for tonight's edition of the Tamers Battle League presented by DigiPod United. Everybody get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Where's Mike and Dan? Mythios, what's up? So Dan, I don't know what Dan is. Honestly, I gotta ping him. Mike is on a camping excursion in Maine with no internet. So It is Varney's card layer tonight. Mythios, thank you for that subscription. I still have to change my stream element alert widget thingy mabobbies. I will do that at some point, but thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I was gonna play Alliance tonight, but I need to craft more with it. Honestly, I haven't been able to play test because Dan's been playing Final Fantasy 16 and Mike's been in like everywhere, and I'm like been busy with work. This issue that I've been working on and has been kicking my ass, and it's just been no week for Digi. All right, but I'll send you my BT15 deck list. There we go. We are 16 people. That means we need 8 tables. If you guys do not have the card battler role, if you cannot see the yellow cruiser in Discord, you need to go to the roles channel and assign yourself the card battler's role. If you cannot do that for some reason, please let me know and I will manually assign you the role. I hope you're ready for a doohickey time. Listen, I was ready for Genku Stanku, bro. I was ready for that. I don't know what you're bringing. I don't know what anybody's bringing because unfortunately Limitless does not let me see deck list before the tournament starts, and the tournament starts in 7 minutes. But in 7 minutes, I can see what y'all got brewing up, and it's going to be a good time. Check DMs. I shall check the DMs. All right, what the hell is this? I already look at the first card. I'm like, what the hell is this? Ooh. Of course you would shove that in there. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Am I right? I see 3 of a certain card that shall not be named, but I am also an advocate of 3 of said card because I would expect nothing less playing a deck that can abuse that card. I hope y'all are ready for Diaboromon. If Dan was here, I'm sure he'd have words. So let me hit this bum up. Hold on. Daniel, where are you? Daniel must be traveling. All right. Alrighty. I love playing the Greymon card game. Don't you guys just love the Greymon card game? The Agumon Greymon show. My favorite deck is Greymon. Hey, y'all want to see a good Greymon deck? Hold on. This right here. This is Greymon good stuff, baby. You see this? See this right here? This is the poster child. Tai Kamiya, although it never dawned on me that this is the new tie, the Adventure 2020 tie, and not OG tie. You see this? You see this War Greymon? This guy ruins your life. He gives you nightmares. Diaboromon with black base Agumon for the Greymon card game. Sounds like a sin. Sounds like a sin. All right. It is 6:55. We've got 5 minutes until this tournament starts. We got this all set up. We've got tables 1 through 8. I hope I never have to resort to challenge again. Look at this knuckle-headed ninja. What is up, Demon King Antonio? Yo, that's my boy Greg in chat. Demon King Antonio. My boy streams. He plays video games. If y'all don't mind helping a fella out, if y'all could give him a watch, maybe drop him a follow or a subscribe, or no, it's a follow, right? Yeah, it's a follow on Twitch. Y'all could drop him a follow, check out his content. I would appreciate it. I know he'd appreciate it. Zetsumi. Welcome to the Menagerie of Misfits. Thank you for that follow. I'm good, homie. Came to give you some support. Well, boy, you about to see EX4 in full force tonight. It is EX4 Regionals format. We are about to see all the shenanigans that our 16 players for tonight have been brewing up. That's right, we've got 16 whole players. What a time to be alive. I honestly did not think we'd get to see 16 players in our tournaments until maybe like a month and a half to 2 months. So to see 16 people signed up for our tournament tonight is super exciting. And because there are 16 people signed up, let's talk about the prizing, because we are on the next tier of prizing. So tonight's prizing is going to top 4. First place gets an anniversary box. Second place gets their choice of the anniversary gold cards, the frontier cards, or a playmat and sleeves. Third gets their choice from the leftovers of what second place did not choose. And fourth gets whatever second and third place did not choose. That means for tonight... Oh gosh. Somebody is getting an entire box. Somebody's getting an entire second anniversary sealed box set for first place. So tonight is for the big prizing. We've got the big prizing. We've got the playmats here of varying sorts and all sort of stuff. We've got sleeves. This is all the sleeves that you have to choose from. We've even got a deck box. So you got like 2 different deck boxes in here if anybody wants deck boxes instead of something. There's so much stuff in here. So it's going to be a good night tonight. Friday night is such a free night, to be honest. It's actually not for me. This is just the best night that I can dedicate to doing this. Friday night is actually my worst night. I am not free on Friday nights. Alrighty. We've got 1 minute. He said, Dan says he's on the way. I know the feeling. I work tonight. Yeah, boy. Well, that's because you always working. You got to find yourself a job that don't work you to the bones, my boy. So, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I've told my locals, screw them 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, we do got to give Dan a round 1 loss. Yeah, I'll make sure I tell him when he hops on. Says the man who's worked to the bone. Listen. There's a strategy to it. I'm not gonna divulge it because I'm on stream, but there's a strategy to it. Okay, I'll tell you about it in private. All right, it is now 7 o'clock. I can start this tournament. So we are hitting the start button. But before I do that, let me just double check because you can never be too sure. Everybody has submitted a deck list. Everybody has paid. We are at 16 participants. We are kicking off week 3 of the Tamers Battle League start tournament. Okay. Round 1 pairings are up. I will be posting them in Discord momentarily. Alrighty, that is everybody. So of course we're gonna follow the table 1 mantra. We're gonna be hopping over to table 1, which is Hicks Mode 68 and Curtis P. Curtis P is demonic suicide, for those of you who know from the Discord. Let me just do this. We're gonna pop over. Deafen ourselves. Take that off. and a little bit of bada bing, bada boom. Something's not right. Hold on. Give me just a second. Just a second here. There we go. All right. Good luck to all the Tamers out there. Yes, good luck, everybody. You have until 7:50. I mean, you're already in your matches by this point, but you have until 7. They have until 7:55. Oh, I didn't post this on the Facebook and the Discord and all of the channels. So let me go do that while we're live. Da da ba. Right, and the YouTube link and the Twitch link. All right, so our players are setting up here. We've got Demonic Suicide taking the mulligan. Take full advantage of that. Ooh, we've got Dan. Welcome, Dan, to week 3 of the Tamers Battle League.
What's going on, everyone? Sorry for being late.
No excuses.
We here.
Leppy said I'm supposed to give you a round 1 loss.
Give me a round 1 loss, boy.
Yeah.
I'll smack you 2-0. Don't do that to yourself.
Too bad Leppy's playing the game. You can't hear it. Make sure you deafen your ear. There you go.
I was getting there. Leave me alone.
So we've got Greg in chat. He says it's about time, Dan.
Hey, so man, it's usually the best ones always fashionably late,
Mm-hmm. So we've got Demonic Suicide playing what looks like Security Control, and we've got Kicks Mode playing what looks to be Imperial.
Yeah, man, that man was talking about playing Secon, so not surprising that he's playing it.
So this is a matchup. I mean, Secon is good against almost any deck, right? I mean,
no.
But I said almost any deck. I said almost any deck. Oh, we got a judge call.
Oh, we got a judge already? Oh,
go, Dan.
Boy.
I'll leave that up to you.
Damn, you want me to do it? I don't know. I don't trust myself. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. Let's pop over. What's going on?
But, we see with the Vmon search, double Imperiumon fighter mode, and a dragon mode, Stingmon. Wow, he can pick Stingmon. That's crazy.
Go into the link board, and you'll see the invite there. And you can send that to yourself in chat, or I can just send
You must have everything set for... Yeah, he already has Stingmon in hand, so not too surprising there.
All right, there you go. I sent that to you in DMs.
What we got with Secon, you got Raise the Sala. Is he going to swing with said Sala? That's the question.
All right. Yep. All righty.
Ooh.
And we're back.
Hellscythe killed the Stingmon.
Ripped the Stingmon. It didn't even have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like that was such an early one. He didn't have anything trash. I'm not sure if that was too much, but hey, it definitely stopped the DNA for the turn, right?
I mean, if you don't have anything better to do, right? Like you have your yellow source. You don't want to swing and then you lose your yellow source.
No, but you have an egg though. You're gonna guarantee the egg though.
No, well, I missed what happened on that turn, but he raised. So it's his only yellow source. He has the Stingmon there and the XVs and raising. So you know the play is gonna come. So you might as
Right,
well
right.
stunt it while you can. Instead of trying to the Digimon Emperor comes down.
Interesting. This man is a maniac. This man is like, no, 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 no playing games for you, sir.
So this is a card for those of you who don't know. I wish I could bring up cards on stream, but I haven't gotten that far in building up this stream yet. But the Digimon Emperor is a card that says when one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon is deleted, all turns you may suspend this tamer to draw 1. And then opponent's turn, when one of your opponent's level 3 Digimon is moved from their breeding to their battle area, gain 2 memory. So it's very effective against rookie rush strats, against decks such as Cross Hearts that are predicated on bringing out level 3s instead of level 4s. Against Imperial, it doesn't do too much, but what it does really help with is draw power. Because if you're
Right.
killing off these low-level Digimon, you're always making sure that you're getting draws off of Digimon Emperor because of its all-turn effects.
Agreed. Ooh. My
The
man
Mega
did
Death.
not have
Oh,
a
I thought that came
right.
from hand. I was like, what? Are you Mega
No.
Deathing a Salamon?
It was like, we can't play with this game in the streets. No, but it was interesting that he probably wish he had that Vima underneath the XV because he could have DNA'd with a Stigmon.
Right. And here's the Schwartzla Hearts.
And
this is super hurtful.
Sheesh. That kills
Super
the whole
hurtful
board.
because it takes the entire board away, and Demonic Suicide has got the Mimi set up. So it's not even a 6 cost. It just puts him to the 3 that he needs to be at. Like,
right.
This is what you gotta
My
love,
man,
but gotta hate about Secon decks.
He's a madman. He just everything throwing. He's like, you're not allowed to have no Digimon board. Holy crap!
He's putting the control in security control. All right, so we see the other XV in the back, and then we see the Davis hard drop. This is the new Davis that basically when you swing with like a drum on, it lets you digivolve into an Imperial, right?
Yeah, that lets you digivolve for free basically during battle, I think, or reduced cost. No, I think it's reduced cost, not free.
And here's the staple of the security control decks and the Magna Angemon hard drop.
Yep. So yeah, B12. That Davis is. Yeah, starting main phase. If you have a Digimon with free in its traits or a Tamer with Cat Ichijoji in his name, gain 1 memory. When one of your 2-color blue and green Digimon attacks by suspending this Digimon, suspending this Tamer, you may digivolve it into a Digimon with Imperial by his name for its Digivolution cost.
And so Hicks mode is gaining memory because I believe the Stingmon. No, this is the XV.
BT12?
No, yeah, that's the old Stingmon. I believe it's the new XV. Or is it both of them? I didn't even see. But it looks like he did gain memory. Definitely not off the Vmon. So it looks like it was off the Stingmon, the XV. We see the Davis suspend, so he's going to go into the new Imperial that only digivolves for 3. And this has the end of attack to digivolve into fighter mode, I believe, right? Let's see. Imperial from BT12. Yes, so this is when digivolving, if it has a blue Digievolution card, unsuspend. If it has a green, to suspend 1. And then at the end of the attack, it digivolves into Imperial, reducing the cost by 2. So basically, it's a big boy stack off of very little memory. The issue here is that Chaos Degrade is very likely, but we do see the Salamon get bottom decked. Even if he had 3 security, I mean, you know, he has 4, so that's good. He won't be able to swing and recover 1 even right now. But we're most likely going to see a Chaos Stag come down here. Chaos Stag or Wyverns. 1 memory, so tapping both Mimis is gonna put Hicks to 5. But I think that's gonna be well worth it to get this fighter mode off the board. Just the question is if he has it. So what are we contemplating here as the SecCon player? I mean, if you don't have it, I mean, what is the play, right? Do you hard drop a Digimon? Do you just play a House Scythe to bring back out the Magna Angemon? I don't remember if it died or if it got bottom decked. Do you hard drop it again if it's in hand and just recover 1? I mean, it's not like the Imperial is going to do that much damage. It is going to swing for 2 checks because it has that passive effect. The only issue is, yep, here's the Holy Wave, so puts opponent to 3. So that means he doesn't have the removal option, or he doesn't want to give his opponent that much memory. Now, I don't know if I would have raised the Salamon, to be honest. I mean, even if you have another rookie in hand, with what Imperial as a deck can do, I mean, I guess it's fine because this isn't the old fighter mode that suspends a Digimon and then unsuspends itself, so you know nothing will happen to it. But, oh, I see why he raised. He has the Viximon egg, so he got the card draw. So that is nice. Makes sense now. Now, what do we... Here's the question. I mean, you got to swing as Imperial, but, 5 security, you know you're going to hit something. Like, the question is, what are we going to hit here? The first check, Akari. He's going to tap the first Kari, gain a memory, puts him down to 1. The second check is the memory setting Kari. That's something. So 0 memory. We've got memory setter Kari, makes all your recovery plays cheaper, and a guaranteed 3 memory for SecCon. So comboed with the 2 Mimis, that means it's really bad for Imperial. It means a Chaos deck is only ever going to cost 6.
Well, I'm back.
Hello, Daniel.
What's going on? I wasn't really paying attention. Ooh, he dropped the Wormmon. He has fighter mode on board. That's looking good for him, right?
Yep. He swung 2
Is
checks.
it his turn right now?
Nah, he just at past turn by dropping that Wormmon.
Yes, I see. Ooh, hashing the.
But now you see. I mean, look at this board for SecCon. I mean,
yeah,
Digimon Emperor.
It's gonna most likely die. Recover 1.
It's such a setup. Like, this is what you don't want to see playing against SecCon. Like, this is reaching the point of no return. Not saying that you can't pull it out as the Imperial player, but like, you got to be smart. You can't deck yourself out. You still have 5 security. At this point they're probably going to play for the long game. Here's the long neg 12 no. And put the other one to and security, and it only costs
not bomb deck.
It only costs 6.
The problem now is, to me, the biggest problem as someone who's played against Varney, who used to always play SecCon a lot, the biggest issue, in my opinion, is the double Karis. When it gets like 2, 3, 4 Karis on board, it feels so terrible to just swing, even though you need to swing to win game. Right. And you have to like gain crazy amounts of memory just so when you lose that multiple memory from Kari, you can still keep turn. Because now he's just going to be swinging and passing turn, basically.
That's pretty much what it comes down to. And comboed with the Mimis, I mean, it's so bad because all like the right options
now, good thing he's at 4, right? Like, good thing right now he's at 4 because he can still keep turn, but not anymore. Obviously, I'm at prior to that. I probably was, if he has the end of turn, I would have swung, I think. 100%. I would have swung to security or XVmon. Because at this point, you just kind of like, you got to hope to keep alive. Swing. Get as most checks going. Swing with XVmon. You're going to lose the 2 memory. And then that's the end of turn Wormmon DNA. So you hard play the Stingmon, put them to 3 regardless, and then do it. But hey, he went that route instead.
Yeah, I mean, I also would have swung just because of, like you said, you get the end of turn DNA. But this is also the BT12 Dino B that lets you attack in the when Digivolve attack.
So you could do it when your turn is over.
Exactly. So he could have done this whole thing passing turn while still getting 1 check off of the board.
Obviously, well, the funny, obviously it has to survive, right? But like, it has jamming, so like if it's anything Digimon related, it's fine. But like,
if it's Hell Scythe, if it's Schwartz Hearts, Chaos deck, I mean, there's a lot that he could have hit for sure. But Big
100%.
Oofs Nighthawk says Imperial versus Minesweeper.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man. Yeah, it's quite the time. Let's see, what card would he have hit? Should he have swung? Yeah, no, he shouldn't have swung.
No, remember that was the recovery first.
No.
That was the recovery one off that.
The Mimi was the recovery. The Lonky was the
Lonky was was this the second one?
Lonky was the third one. Mimi was the fourth one. So yeah, good not swinging. And Lonky was the third card, meaning that there were only 2 cards when it was revealed. It actually should have put it to the top of security, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, security was no. Security was trashed. Dino B effect, because it only has 1 check. It's the end of attack. Right. So it's end of attack. It swung into the Mimi. The Dino B trashed the Lonky. So yes, that was good. That's why Imperial is still there.
Makes sense.
So for memory, I mean Chaos Egg for 7. Every time I see this, ooh. Yeah, I mean this makes sense.
The cheap recovery.
Get hella cheap 5. Recovery.
Put him out. He should just he could have.
Nah, because he's probably about to get rid of that stack.
That's
what's coming.
No, because he put the memory across all the way instead of just using it at the same time. So I was confused for a sec.
Right. Yeah. Here's the Lonky.
Yep. So now that
puts him to 6.
Puts him in security.
Got to start back over.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's unfortunate.
Such an uphill battle.
You kind of have to play out the game like that, you know? Like you have to expect your stack to die, so you got to do as much damage as possible. Hopefully, you don't die in those checks.
Honestly,
and
I don't even
waste the options in hand.
I don't even think I would have went into the fighter mode, to be honest. I would have left it at dragon mode because you don't need that extra draw. And
it also depends on how many megas he runs. So
there's that as well, because we've seen 2 so far.
That's a good pair in this matchup.
Another thing is that by just going into the dragon mode, you still get the Dino B inheritable to trash the security. So even if he gets rid of it, there's not much invested. I mean, that's why I wouldn't even waste my time on DNAing if I don't have to. Save that card resource and try to just build up in raising, come out as a level 6, and then use that when attacking for Davis to go into the dragon mode. Then you can get 2 checks. Good for you. I mean, he's at what, 7 security now because of that Lonky? So like, there's no way Seccon wins this as the aggro deck. You have to wait for stall, but it's looking like Imperial is low on cards. Bless you.
Thank you. But the way Imperial works, you need the DNA to get some of your effects. So also, like, it's a give and take,
right?
Type of situation.
Phil says, "I hate."
He has the pressure. Yeah, I saw. He does have the pressure on Seccon right now. So like, next turn could be a really strong turn for him, depending on obviously what security looking like.
Right.
Ooh,
damn.
That's a problem now.
This is a big problem. I mean, unless you're gonna put him to 5. Or I don't know what you're gonna drop at this point.
He's gonna go to 4 because of Davis. So at least he'll still keep turn, but he's not gonna be able to do much though.
Hellsight, yeah.
Magna Angemon.
So this is an instance. I mean, I'm pretty sure the deck list runs what's it called, May Crack, but this is an instance where you would really like that May Crack because you get to do that like 6K, and then are you not paying anything?
What happened to? Did he have Magna Angemon in hand? I mean, in security. I mean, trash.
I don't know.
Maybe it got bounced. It could have got bounced in the period.
I mean, even so, it could have played the Salamon, you know?
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that one.
Perhaps it's just new player things. New player to the deck, I mean.
Ooh, double hammers, bro. He's like, I'm trying to keep turning and win this.
I mean, you got to, right? There's just no other solution. The problem here is, when do you swing?
I think you swing there. You take that. Oh, God.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's only one effect and not the other.
But
yeah, that would put it.
No, wait. What? No.
Hey guys, hold on.
Blanky
Yeah.
only has one effect.
Yeah, you get the one effect, not the two. There you go. And so the
at least
XVmon will go to security, right? Yep.
At least he has a VMon still, so he could still DNA and do things this turn, honestly. Oh wait, no, he can't.
I mean,
Because of the Kari.
No, I mean he can, right? Because you can play the Stingmon, get the end of turn.
I thought he was gonna be able to keep turn with the DNA. That's what I should have meant. Said,
oh right.
But yeah, he could DNA, but he's not gonna be able to attack. Because, well,
why did he pay 4 for that?
Yeah,
should have paid 3. It would have kept him turn easier potentially. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, because it's Pyodramon, that's why.
It's not the double
yeah.
gain. It was only one gain off the exit.
Bye Pyodramon.
Probably. Man, this is
holy wave for nothing.
Well, no, he's doing it for 4.
Well, 3 after you tap the Kari.
Yeah.
And then about to wreck his life with like a.
Wait, what? What's happening here?
I think they're just debating. He's telling him about the sequencing of the Mimis and the Kari. Because Kari only.
Kari. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're probably confused. He's like, okay, pass turn. You know, when you're playing against Sekon, you're like, okay, pass turn.
Yeah. Now the question is, can he get rid of the Pyodramon?
Oh come on! Of course, he can get rid of the Pyodramon.
Hey man,
you just scoop at this point. There's like 2 or 3 cards left in deck. There's no reason playing it out.
Well, if he had everything for a Climber for a DNA, he could. There's a chance.
Not with like 2 or 3 cards left in deck. I mean, we've seen how many DNAs this far? Like 4, I think 4 or 5 DNAs.
Yeah, something like that.
So round 1 goes to Demonic Suicide, playing Sekon.
Well, game 1, right?
Sorry, yeah, game 1. Sorry, mixing up my wordage here. But game 1 goes to Demonic Suicide, playing Sekon. The difficult matchup that it always is, no matter the deck you play, unless you're playing something ignorant AF, such as Ancient Greymon, Red Hybrid, War Greymon, Virus Imperial for some reason, which. That was the virus. Was it the Virus Imperial that you saw earlier? That fighter mode?
Who, me?
Yeah, I heard you say. I wasn't looking at the screen. I heard you say, "Oh, that's a good Imperial for this matchup." So I thought I heard Virus Imperial.
No, I meant the one that brings out 2 sources out. When
right, just
because you can go wide and then try to do things,
unless you get hit with the Dexmon.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't think any deck in its right mind would run the Virus Imperial, but like this is a matchup you wish you had the Virus Imperial.
Oh yeah. Hey, side note, just it's free agency right now, so I might talk about basketball a little bit on air. The Lakers just signed the starting point guard of the Miami Heat, Gabe Vincent. There's a nice little pickup.
Oh. Wowzers.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Miami let him go. I know, right? I'm surprised Miami let him go, though.
I am surprised, too. Maybe they think they're in the sweepstakes for a Dame.
I mean, you hear what's going on with James Harden and the Sixers? Apparently, he didn't like their offer or he didn't like something they did or whatever. I'm like...
Yeah, because he wasn't in the loop with things was happening, supposedly.
What a situation.
I hate to say it because I like James Harden as a player, but man, he's not a winning player. Because you should stay. If I was him, I would stay on the.
Bro, if I'm as a Sixers fan, I mean, as a Sixers fan, watching Harden is infuriating at times. But listen.
Hey, he's the best thing.
Harden leaves, and that team takes a 7 drop from Acknowledgement on turn 1, but Harden leaves, and what do? You don't do anything.
But
that's what it is.
Well, no, I will say this. So the two teams he's interested in going is the Clippers and the Knicks. Let's
Right.
kick out the Knicks because I don't think the Knicks will do the trade. But
Right.
the Clippers, they got a lot of good players. So you get a nice haul back and you just have a good, like, all-around team going, potentially. Might not have the second star player, but you have a really, really good team. Like, kind of like the Denver Nuggets outside of Murray. Like,
Right,
they
that
have
makes
really
sense.
good role players with Denver. That's kind of what they could get with the
You know what?
Clippers trade, though.
You know what the Sixers' biggest problem is? They need wings.
They could get a lot of wings from the Clippers because they got a
They
whole bunch
need
of them.
wings. Like,
They got a whole bunch of them over there.
they've got so much issues, and it all comes down to, hey, who else but Joe can shoot? Who else but Joe can shoot a three?
Yeah, right.
Like, when your center's taking threes.
Ooh, he's going
Alright.
wide over here to Imperial.
Yeah,
play.
so back to the game. We have 7 security here. Of course, you take this swing. I mean, I think I take this swing too, no matter what
100%.
card I hit. Oh, beautiful.
Jamming.
Beautiful. Jamming, doing its work. The question is, do you swing with the other ones? I don't think so. I think you
It
definitely...
depends on what your hand looks like, right? If your
Right,
hand is
that's
kind of
fair.
crab, you might as well just swing. See,
Wow.
that's why, because now you
Another
could,
Venus one.
that's a good swing. I mean, yeah, he must.
Yeah, I
have,
mean,
his
might
swing
as
must
well.
not be the greatest. Hey, look
Damn.
at that.
Look at all them Digimon.
That's why sometimes you just gotta go for it when you're playing against Second, right? Because of stuff like that happening. Where
That's fair. Where the security is just trash. And that's why I can't play Secon anymore. I hate when I see that. And I'm like, damn it, man. Like, what is the purpose of my security? Black Serafi, Venus, and Salamon in a row? That's tragic.
Exactly. Why is he bottom deck?
Because it's a 6K Digimon.
Oh, is that the OG? That's
Yeah.
the original?
Yep,
oh, okay.
that's OG play.
The R threw me off, so I wasn't sure.
Damn, bro.
See,
Are we
again,
gonna
that's
see?
not bad
Are we
for
gonna
him.
see the Imperial OTK?
No, it's too many. Too many.
Yeah, I know, too many security.
But
I mean, this
is what
puts
I'm saying
Secon in a
sometimes.
very sticky situation going into their turn too. Jamming
Yeah,
still.
jamming.
Damn. Hicks mode out here living. He's lived through what, 5 security already, kind of, in a way. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
Coach says, "Heckers, I brick hard game 1." Damn,
no,
bro.
I'm sorry, coach. No, not the
Ooh.
bricks. Not
Chokes
the
him
bricks.
to 1 with the ice wall.
His hand must just be giant options or something because he hasn't even dropped a tamer yet.
Damn.
Yeah, I figured. 12K.
Damn.
Oh no, it goes 12K.
Yeah, it's a neg 12. Neg 12 first. All right, so 7 memory, a chance to build back up as Imperial. Your opponent has 3 security left. I mean, based on what their hand is looking like, it's looked like if you can build up good your resources. Oh,
Yeah,
are we gonna see the
100%.
DNA play here?
He hard played XD so maybe not.
Well, because you can
He just
hard play.
passed.
Oh,
Interesting.
damn! Why would you?
He has no rookies in hand.
Damn. I would hope that,
So
like,
that's
if you drop the XV, you could drop the Stingmon, then you could DNA. But, sheesh. Any new decks tonight?
What do you mean? Like the EX04 decks? Maybe? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's definitely somebody in. We've got 16 players for tonight, so I'm.
It's not.
Wow,
It's not
hold on.
It's
That
not
was a
Ulti Cup.
pass from Secon.
Yeah. It's not Ulti Cup format, so we're back to like regular format decks. So we'll see, right?
Bro, this is looking bad for Secon. We saw the
Yeah.
pass at 3 memory.
He go for 2. He's
That
chilling
means
in the
there's
back.
like Chaos Deg in there or something. Like,
Yeah.
sheesh.
Hey, I bet he has a Dex in hand right now. Oh, there
Here's
goes,
the Digimon Emperor.
Yeah.
Not really helpful in this situation.
Not at all. What do you do? I think you hard play rookie.
Hammer Spark, hard play the rookie. No, Davis.
That's a good play.
That's a very good play.
Gain a memory next turn. But was that a waste of a hammer spark? My question is though. I feel like you could have done that and you would have been fine giving them 2.
I mean, I guess it's in depends what the hand is, right? I mean, if they're gonna hard play something,
Nah, bro.
they don't have a
Look,
purple
look,
source.
like just thinking about, yeah, exactly. Think about your opponent's board state. He has been just passing turns the whole time. If you give him 2, it's not gonna really change because he would have dropped the Mimi already. You know what I'm saying? Or Kari if he had it. I think that was, in my
Right, that's
opinion,
fair.
as someone who played like aggro decks and played U4s back in that needed Hammer Sparks, that was kind of a waste of Hammer Sparks because that could have been
Okay,
a better
so
play, in my
he
opinion.
drops the Mimi, and I'm
He
just gonna
must have just
say
drew into it.
he just
He
drew
must
it
have
for
just drew into
sure.
it. Yeah.
This actually works out because if you Hammer Spark, or if you didn't Hammer Spark, you drop it. He puts you to 2. You drop the Mimi for 2, and then whatever purple option you have in your hand is live. Granted, yes, it means
Yeah,
potentially
I mean,
6 off of Schwartz, or 8 off of Chaos Dag, or 6 off of Flame Hell Scythe, but I think that's better than
I think
the
I don't know.
alternative.
Like I said, it depends on what they had. Like he probably just drew into the Mimi. You just don't know. Sometimes it's just one of those things, you know. I don't know. As me
One
personally, I would
security
have had
left.
used the Harem Spark. I would have used it to try to go for game later on because he's gonna need it when those Karis drop. You know.
Right. So yeah, okay. So no, I mean, here's the Hell Scythe, right? So you drop, if last turn you drop the Mimi. I'm just assuming he had it in hand. You drop the Mimi, go to 0, play the Hell Scythe, puts him to 5, kills off the XV. It never gets that swing. You still get to bring a Digimon back. I mean, I think if that was something that Hicks Mode had in mind, I mean, I think that was definitely good. If it's just something he was like, I'm just trying to memory choke, I mean, it worked out in his favor.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to memory choke.
Looking at this now, I mean, I like that this, as the Imperial player, I'd like that this comes a turn later rather than, you know, the last turn. It means 1 security left. I mean, what screws me this turn? I think personally I keep the XV in raising.
Anything insecure. No, he has to try to go for game.
You think you try to go? Because I probably would have kept it.
Yeah.
I swung with this XV and try to set up to take game the next turn after the Salah swings, because it just depends what the security is. I mean,
Yeah.
that's me being a slightly defensive player. It works out in his favor. So
he wins game. That's why that's why sometimes if the opportunity to go for game, you just gotta go for it and hope for the best.
right.
Because let's say he did what you just did, right? He waited that turn. What if next turn he doesn't have that, like the chance to go for game because he plays like maybe, I don't know, a Holy Wave or something. He recovers one, then his security just gets, starts becoming
All right,
crazy.
it starts
You just don't
stacking
know
up.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
You
fair.
know?
Reminds me of
He also he had Salomon on board, so now he could recover again if it dies, which is a huge chance it would die. So he could have, Salah swing, recover, Holy Wave, pass turn, go to two security, and then you just don't know how cracked that security is sometimes,
Right, that's fair. It reminds me of that regionals run I had with Hexamon when I said screw it. I had like
the one that you won and you got first place.
Yeah. When I was playing against Grandis, and I looked at board state and I was like, I've got game. And I said, you know what, screw it. And I went for game and I hit like 2 Grandel Souls. And I was like, if I had just waited a turn, I would have.
And that's the
but
and
it's
that's the what's it called? Like that's just
opportunity
how
cost
happens, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the opportunity cost of your decisions. Sometimes it works in your favor and sometimes it doesn't.
I've done it. I've literally had wins where I needed one specific draw to win, and then I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the way the game works. Sometimes you gotta gamble, and sometimes the gamble is either you just lose because of the gamble.
Right.
But
bro, back to basketball. Bro, Kyrie with 126 million over 3 years. And then Jeremy Grant with 160 million over 5 years. And then Chris Middleton with 100 million over 3 years. Like, damn!
Those 2 contracts are fine. I expected more for Kyrie, actually. I expected a 4 or 5 year. Yeah, I expected
I feel like there's I feel like there'd be hesitation on any team's part because of everything that happened with the Nets.
He was able to sign a 5-year max deal. That's even more than that. So that's why I was surprised that they only gave him that. Honestly, but it's a good deal. It's a good deal for both sides to me, in my opinion, because he could get out in 2 years if he wants, and
He
then
can get out and they can get out, you know?
yeah, Middleton expected he was going to re-sign with the Bucks. Like nobody's going to give him that much money, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, it just
And
seems like
then who
a
was it?
team
Oh,
you
Jeremy
never
Grant
leave.
one was wild. The Jeremy Grant one is
I know
crazy. That man got banked for being a role player.
That's like what, almost 35 mil a year.
He's more than a role player. Like he's a solid good player, but he's not someone I would give 5 years.
Damn. Here's the May crack with the discard of the Magna, so this kills a level 3.
Yeah. That's not a bad play. If he has a black Sarakamon in hand, that'd be solid for him.
It also sets up the House Scythe for the Magnagimon, which is super nice.
Yeah.
Swing, bata.
Hell yeah.
Swing before that black Serafi hits board. I don't know why you play that.
Do that. No, why would you play that? You swing with that bad boy
first.
Because now if he does
there's no
swing,
swings now.
Blow up.
Oh, now he swings. Oh gosh. All right, let's see what it is. All right, it's a Akari.
So bad. That was such a misplay on his part. He's lucky he didn't die, but he's passing turn for no reason. Damn, Ninja Minifro said he got smoked by Shine Gray. Shine
Gray? Tell me, Ninja, is this running Ruin Mode? Because if they're not running Ruin Mode, I don't want to hear about it.
Why you saying that? Why you saying that?
Just Mike? Because. No, not because of Mike. Just
because
said,
they don't play Shine Rue.
No. I just mean like that. That's how I built my current EX4 iteration of the deck. So like, I want to see what people are doing with the new Shine Gray cards, because Rise is ass, but the Agumon and the Geogray are very nice. Yes, they're running Ruin Mode. All right, I would expect. Oh, here's the Chaos Stag. I'd expect nothing less. But
he's gonna take the Wormmon out probably.
I would take the Wormmon out. Yeah, for
sure. Yeah, it has an inheritable.
All right, now the question is swing XV, or sorry, swing Vmon.
Right.
Yeah, you don't trash. Let me make sure.
No trashing, sir.
Yep, it just stays. Yep. Just stays there. Okay, so he puts it to the bottom instead then.
Oh, baby, the Ruin Mode.
Running Ruin Mode and Shine Gray. I mean, I just think that deck is like... we see it. I mean, I recorded a video on this.
The Wave of Holiness.
I recorded a video and I'm going to edit it tonight. I wanted to upload it today, but I just didn't have time because I was working. So I'm going to upload it tomorrow. But I talked about Shine Gray and what the BT12 Marcus hit for the Ultimate Cups mean for the deck. And I mean, I just think about the combos and I'm like, damn, that deck just got a hell of a lot slower, which is good. I mean, it should be, but I'm just like, damn. I hate the idea of replacing it with the BT4 Marcus, because I mean, that just gives you it's a memory setter, but you already have a memory setter in the new Marcus. So like
the
me
new
personally,
Marcus is not a memory setter.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a 5-cost memory setter. Yep.
I don't think so. I thought it just gained you a memory like Mirror.
No. He plays for 5, but on play you can suspend him. When he becomes suspended, you gain a memory, and it also negs 3k on a Digimon when it becomes suspended. Damn, did he just drop Dex for?
Oh, it is. Okay, it's
for 11. Damn.
Jeez, my man said I ain't playing with your board. He said, "Get them little guys out of here."
Yeah, should put them to 8.
Yeah.
Damn, a whole Dex for 11. Yeah, he said, I'm not messing around with that. Now's the time you don't want to see Mega Death in security, because you're like, well, the Dex is my biggest problem, but I really don't want to bounce it back to hand.
The question is, do you just build and raising, or you start
Yes.
dropping stuff that's like for
No.
effects and whatnot because it blows up?
Oh
Definitely play
no.
Davis. That's a good play.
Play Davis, and honestly, I did evolve in the back since you have that Davis, right? Like
Yeah.
you did evolve into whatever level 5 you have, because you raise, you swing, then you can go right into the Imperial for it. Digivolves for
Yeah,
free,
I
you
think.
said?
Excuse me.
You
No,
said it
for the
digivolves for
cost.
free? Oh, for a cost?
For the cost, I think.
I definitely do drop the Davis, that's for sure. I do think
I'll
I try to
double check.
digivolve in the back instead of trying the DNA. So I mean, at least the DNA gets rid of like the Magnanimon and the Make Crack, but I mean, pretty big asks, you know.
Right, right.
If you are playing Shine Gray for Ulti Cup, yellow base is better in my opinion than red base. Why is that, Ninja? I want you.
Yeah,
I just want to
you did
hear it.
draw for the cost. Yep.
I just want to hear it. I don't. It's not that I disagree with you. I just want to hear it from somebody other than Mike. Is it because you run the? Is it you run the Rise Gray? What is it? BT3? Is it because you run that Rise Gray? Do you run like Kazimons
I
and
don't
stuff?
really
Or?
no, I don't really think you do that though, because by that time, BT13, you definitely run the BT13 rise. You're definitely running the
Right. I mean,
what's
you're running
the
almost that entire. You're running
Volvo,
that
right?
entire line.
And then you got Rise X. So like I don't think you run the OG one.
Right. That makes sense. Is it just because the Agumons are so good then? I mean, they all are very good. One's draw
They're all
power,
red
one's a
as well
neg.
though.
They're well, they're yellow and
Maybe
red.
just the yellow, the neg one, I guess. Adds up.
Let me look them up real quick. So the BT12 is a neg, but it's also a searcher. The BT13
Yeah,
treat
but I'm talking
one
about
Marcus
those
as a
all Digivolve
Digimon.
over red. I was talking about the baby.
What do you mean the baby? The Koromon? What about the Koromon?
Right, that's the one that I think next 1,000. The yellow core.
Yeah, that Koromon, yeah. And the EX4 gains in memory,
I mean,
draw power. I mean, they're all good.
I
They're
guess you
all good
have better
Agumons.
Tamers to play for yellow base for a Ulti Cup type of format.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could still run Tai and Kari, which is probably what I would replace the Marcuses with, because Tai and Kari is just such a good card.
Right. Brendan 120. I wonder what Brendan's playing today.
Let me make sure they report in Limitless.
Yeah, that was a one-time thing. Just go back to reporting to Limitless. 1, room mode is card. Yep. 2, you have better options for Tamers and yellow. 3,
Oh, right.
DP reduction is a really good remove mechanic. Of course, yep.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that makes sense because Ruin Mode is yellow-purple, so you wouldn't actually be able to play it in the red base. That makes a lot of sense.
Right, for Ulti Cup, yeah. No, but I think Mike was talking about just in general.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Mike was talking
Cup.
about the egg, and I'm like,
I
understand, but like,
but he wasn't talking about Ulti Cup format. He was talking about in general.
In general, right?
Yeah.
Right. In general, he was. But my thing was like I know 1K can matter, but like I just find draw power so viable that
I agree.
That between that and Aguax being an archetype, because it is a dinosaur with Agumon in its name, so it digivolves. You can digivolve Geogray still for 2, and you get the search. It's like in non-Ulti Cup format, why wouldn't you play it? I just don't see how the yellow base is more viable than red base. But in Ulti Cup format, I mean, just for playing Ruin Mode, yeah, for sure. Now, better
100%.
options for Tamers. I mean, yeah, there are definitely better Tamers. Like if you decide to play TK, I do like TK Kari.
I was about to say you can also do that if you really want to. You can play Cody because you have a lot of two color yellows.
Yeah, Cody is really good.
Yeah,
and it is that memory gain. Yeah, I do like the idea of Cody. Good idea. And DP reduction is a really good removal mechanic. Yeah, for sure. My version of Shine Gear outside of Ulti Cup is red base because of draw power.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that so Ninja, like we're on the same wavelength. Like that's exactly the way that I think. If I'm playing the deck where I can have access to arguably one of the best eggs in the game, because Demi V is a good egg, but you have to have jamming. Upamon is a decent egg, but you have to be at 3 or less security. Not green, honestly, green has
Wanyamon is
Yeah,
fine.
Wanyamon is arguably the best
all it
generic
is,
egg.
draw.
But you
It's
still
just a
have to
draw
set up.
when you have blue
You would still
tamer.
have to set up a tamer to get that draw.
But you always have that though, so I wouldn't say it's.
No, not in like your first like 2 turns necessarily. Like
Yeah,
if you just
yeah.
want to come out and swing. You know, Red didn't have access to a decent egg until Gurimon, which still requires you to be at 6k or more. So being able to literally just swing almost anything that I have and get a draw and then combo the Ago X on top of it, like for me, that's what I value. Draw power, search power.
Interesting. He's not swinging over the black Serafi.
You
forced the suspension, and then why would you not?
Probably not understanding the timing of black Serafi.
No. So I think was it Imperial's effect? Forces the suspension when attacking or when digivolving?
When digivolving, I believe.
Let me double check.
Green best egg ninja. I'll call it now. It's Kokomon. It also depends on the deck that you play. I used to like Gummymon, but I didn't like relying on suspending your opponent's Digimon because they can easily play around that. Kokomon now, suspend your own Digimon by effect to draw. I mean, hello, Bloom. Hello, my vegetation support. I immediately, the moment I read Kokomon, I was like, oh, that's my new 4 of egg. It's 4 of that and 1 Argomon for sure. And I might even swap the Argomon out for Gummy.
I think Imperial played that with the Imperial player. Played that potentially wrong. Ooh, Megadeth Insecurity.
Why do you say they played it wrong? Epic Gamer from YouTube, what's up? Smash? Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Imperial says when digivolving, if blue cards in this Digivolution cards, unsuspend this Digimon. If a green card is in this Digimon's Digivolution source, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. This is all when attacking from the Davis effect. So he could have attacked over if he had a boost potentially, and then end the attack. You may digivolve into fighter mode. How strong is Black Serafi?
Only 12k on your opponent's turn.
Dragon mode is only 12k. Never mind. I guess he didn't. Anyway. Ooh, but wait. With the end of attack and Black Serafi, how would you get your effect first before Black Serafi de-digivolves you?
No, because the way it works out is you swing at security, the security card is revealed, Black Serafi triggers, you get de-digivolved.
Okay.
When we get more support for insectoid decks, I'm going with Gummymon. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I would think Gummymon is the best draw power egg for insectoid. I mean, even now, but
this is GG for Secon.
Secon taking that round 1.
That
it was a hard fought.
Ended up being a good thing for him.
Right. I mean, it was hefty, but hey,
yeah.
Sometimes
that board clear off the back was goated for him. Even though he was able to build back, I don't know. I think he could have. Man, that's a rough one. I feel like he could have done something different, Imperial, on that play. I don't know.
All right, so
I'm not an Imperial player, so I'm not 100% sure.
We're gonna switch over to table 3 here momentarily.
Yeah.
But
we got Ray Ivory versus Zetsumi. Stop. Oh, what's the press?
What do you mean you forgot?
You heading over there now?
Yeah, I'm heading over there in a sec.
Ooh, Diabrimon. The Diabrimon, I forget how to say his name. It's a spicy deck right there, I feel like. What we got going on? Ooh, Hunters. Oh, gross. Just kidding, guys. Ooh, Black or Greymon, please. Let's go Black or Greymon. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry, Ray.
I want that SecCon list, Doug says. Hello, Douglas. What's going on, my boy?
Where's he, Doug? I didn't see him in the comments.
Doug's on YouTube.
Oh my god, Doug with the YouTube. Go to Twitch.
I will also be using it in the Arbitmon.
What's going
Yeah.
on, Gregory?
I forgot that that's a
That's
deck
good to
coming.
hear that you're gonna be there Sunday. It's good. You're gonna get your ass clapped again, just like the good old days.
Oh, funny, you can see my face.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. In a way, I kind of wish that like I traded my Machine Jamon lot for the Black or Gray lot, just because
Bro,
all
you would
those
have
cards
paid
look
so much
so
for that shit.
good. I know it would have been so much extra out of pocket that it wouldn't have been feasible. But
Hey,
like I
yo, my
looked at
whole
the
thing.
cards and I was like, oh gosh,
Literally, the only card I need to be OR is the damn
Aguex
Aguexes, and it makes me so depressed.
and your Koromons. That's like
Currently, I think I'm running
$1,200.
the 1K one, the 1K boost.
Okay, so you can get away with the box toppers.
Yeah, it just the oh my god, I wish I would have been able to join the OT Cups back in the day.
Right.
I just didn't have the time. That was just when I was heavy in school and stuff. Like now, I'm about to have like a whole bunch of Digimons. I wish they were Koromons. Yeah, Greg, don't scrub out. At least try to get one win, please. Ooh, Grey X must take, no question asked.
We take
Ooh,
busted one-ups out here.
Yeah. No, stop it. Don't do that. No, bad. Oh my god, he did not just do that.
Any suggestions for EX4?
It better be that he has no regular Greymon. Suggestions for the Sakuyamon or in general?
Just in general.
If it's just in general, you should play the better Sakuyamon deck, which is Blue Slayer, by throwing Kazuhamon in it. Because Kazuhamon is pretty good in Blue Flare. But everything else, it depends on what you're looking at to build. There's a lot of decks, but not made as like crazy competitive, I would say, right, Barney? And EX4. Barney has left the building, I just realized. Hell yeah, there's a reason why Kazuhamon's the best Sakuyamon. It ain't regular Sakuyamon, that's for sure.
Sorry, my fat ass went to get food.
Oh wow.
Good
I'm about to get food soon. I was saying like, oh, okay, you heard what I said then?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, honest to God, I think Blue Flare and
you can try
Kuzuha is really good.
Yeah. I'm going to look into different decks and say, okay, cool. You got Dark Knight support too. If you already had Dark Knight previously, I don't know if you did or not. There's what else we got? The Bunny Alliance deck.
Honestly, that's Greg's style of deck. I would tell him straight up
Bunny Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got something cooking in the
it's
back
such
burner.
a cool deck. Like,
get to it with it.
I've never been so.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say like I got something to cook in the back burner. It's not your stereotypical Bunny Alliance deck, which haven't fully, worked out yet. It's all in my head at the moment. I have a lot of deck lists that are in my head that just don't get out onto the
Right.
world because busy.
Yeah, Greg.
But,
really,
that deck is cool
Alliances
because you can do so many. It's such a versatile deck. I mean, it might not be the greatest deck. It's not the greatest.
It's fun.
Deck,
it's what we've kind
really
of been
cool
missing in
things.
Digimon.
Yeah. Like you could make probably like 3-4 different variants.
I've seen them.
Stuff.
I've seen straight Alliance. I've seen somebody running like they run the low end like the Turimon, but the entire top end is different. It's a little bit more Sekon in style.
Oh, the Sekon one, with the Mother Dude.
No, not even Mother. It's like you run 4 Heaven's Judgment, but then you run like Venusmon. You run the EX2 Antilamon. You run the 4 Yellow Lopmon, and the Suzy. You run 4 Holy Wave. That's the deck list I was looking at. Like there are so many iterations of the deck, like you said, and like honest to God, I don't really care for EX set decks like that. Outside of like EX2 was Galamon, that's my boy. EX3 was Examon, that's my boy. Dragon Links looked cool, but I played it and I was like, meh. Alliance though, for some reason, it just seems like this really cool thing.
I really like a lot of the EX stuff. I guess because like I enjoy some of the lower tier decks because some of them do really cool stuff. Like just for example, like the 4 Great Dragons. It's not a great deck by all means because just the way it inherently works at the moment. But like if you pop off with it, you can do some crazy shit with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really cool. And that's how I feel about some of the stuff you can do in EX04, right? You have the DNA Omnimon deck. Really cool deck. If it pops off, it feels like a tier 1 deck. If you don't, because it's a type of deck that you can break with, it feels like a tier 3 deck, you know what I'm saying? The Great Knightsmon stuff is kind of cool. Is it great? Nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, not the best in the world, but it's pretty cool. If you want to try it out, go ahead, you know? I never shun. There's some people, you know, in our lovely Digimon, you know, community that are like, "Oh, that deck is trash. Don't even touch it." Like, nah. If you're interested,
Mythios, thank you. I'm too busy eating. I completely forgot that was end of round. My bad.
If you're interested in it, you know what I'm saying, play it, try it out. See
hey guys,
if you can break the deck and make it work.
Just letting you know because I completely missed it. Active player turn 0.
Yeah. So if you want to try, go ahead. Well, outside of Kazuha deck, I want to build a Lions deck. It looks insane. Yeah, like we just mentioned, you could go the Cherubimon route as your top end. I seen the Mega Gargo, which is a really good card. You could go Examon over it too if you want to go even top higher end. You got chinky combos where you go to Cherub. If you could do all in one turn, I should say. Cherubimon effect on deletion, play itself. Then you go to Shine Greymon, swing and attack, kill itself. Guess what comes back? Shine Grey comes back, Rumo comes back, which is kind of cool. BT13 Exa over Cherubimon is good when we get it. Yeah, probably. I don't remember what that one Examon does, but it's similar to the old one, right? Damn, Varno, you want to talk to me? It's crazy.
Sorry, I'm too busy typing.
Yeah, I know. You're good. But yeah, what else we got in EX4? We got the new Galmon, so you can make like an actual like Galmon top end deck, and not just.
When he says Galmon, he means the black or gray. Because every time I hear it, I think Gallantmon, and I'm like, why are you slurring your words? I'm like, oh wait, no, you mean
Gal.
Also known as, what's his Japanese name, or is that it? No, Samudramon.
That's not. Yeah, Samudramon was the original name for it. Yeah. Ooh, that's what 2 colors, 2 color tamer. So that means he gets 4 or 5, right? Yeah, he can't bottom deck. He can't tuck up Black Warrior on X, I should say. That's so good for the Black Warrior player because now when he swings at a turn, he could just redirect it to Black War. Oh, he didn't even swing.
Yeah, why swing if it's gonna die?
I know.
It's gonna die anyways. But
I was just thinking about it. I was like, well, you know,
it's gonna die one way or another.
Yeah.
The problem is he doesn't have the BT8 Metal Gray under there.
Was that the raid one?
No, I think that's just straight Metal Gray. Oh wait, no, is that the raid one? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Would y'all say Ravemon is a fun deck? Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm currently in the process of building it myself.
Yeah, Ravemon looks like stupid fun too. Like an actual hand control deck for once.
Yeah. Agreed.
Also, I mean, Ravemon Burst Mode may not be the greatest come BT13. But it's a cool top end. And here's the bottom deck, and then
GG.
You look at the security, you trash the security, and then You swing for the other one. Yep, so trash Taiki, swing into Dracmon, and then tell your opponent, haha, good luck.
What turn is this, though?
I believe this is turn 2. Because I believe when I interjected, it was turn... I believe I told Hunters it was turn 0.
No, I think this is turn 3.
Okay, it could be. I mean, I could be wrong. I was stuffing my face. This is table 3, which is 1-1.
Cool and Digimon Savers. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Hi, Doug. Finally joined us on Twitch.
Wow, you late. Building my shopping cart now. Yeah, boy, you better put all them cards in your cart before they get sold out, because when BT13 comes around,
yeah,
everybody's going to be on like every trip. Oh, excuse me.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I know. Hey, everybody's going to be on every train. You know what I could really do with? Honestly, there's this place I normally order
from.
Heard
all the anti-Greg talk and had to switch over. You know we always anti-Greg here.
I could really do with some rice and beans and some nice Dominican carnitas.
Are you trying to assume something?
No, but yes.
Oh, okay. You trying to assume that because my girlfriend's Dominican? Is that why? And I
didn't know what she was, crazy. But I mean, that's if you want to share, you know.
Wow, that's crazy. Out here assuming things. Is this a draw, or are we gonna actually let it go through? Because he has dub. No lie, he has game basically. Oh no, I think they played it out. That's fine.
I mean, I wasn't keeping up because I completely forgot which turn it was. But yeah.
Greg said, "Doug, you suck."
Alrighty. So we'll wait on them to put their pairings in. We'll get round 2 started off.
Interesting round 1 we saw. Yeah.
So that was a dub for Zetsume playing the Black or Gray.
Yep.
All right. Into round 2 we go.
Asking about my tournament wins, Greg. Nah, Doug. I'll ask. Doug, how was your tournament wins?
Alrighty, tournament page.
Why do I always go against my worst matchup first round? Because Barney knows what you're playing, and so he always knows to put you against your worst matchup. Not many, but more than Greg. Doug, tell him. First store champion in our locals, man.
Hey, Dan, we got to be on the time this time.
Yeah.
8:54 or 8:55 is when the round ends. I was slacking my stuff in my face. Let me set a timer. I gotta be Mike now. Didn't realize how helpful it was to have Mike here.
Yeah, right.
I got caught up.
Barney, I'll show you my card when I'm done, and you let me know if you have spares.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
The Hello, Barney does too.
All right, so on table 1, we've got Vinny versus Chaos Theory.
Chaos Theory. We got a name out here. Damn, I'm dying of hunger over here.
Yeah, bro, I feel that. I'm snacking on cookies. They ain't hitting the spot.
I'm just waiting for my girl to get back with food.
What you getting?
Her favorite Chipotle.
Oh man, I could do with some fucking Chipotle, bro.
I just ordered 4 shadows of rock on forehead. Now, Doug, did you order the all art?
Yeah, that's the real question.
That's the real question. Yeah.
Did you order?
They're really not that expensive.
No, they're really not. They're like $8-9.
Yeah. Meteos. The new Al Pastor at Chipotle is fire. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid.
Honestly, I can't taste the difference. All I know is that I'm eating some kind of meat. That's all I know. Huh?
I have a Kuzu Hamon, Greg. My desktop just crashed. No! The struggle of technology.
Nah, because then I gotta order 4 alt dexes. Well, then you shouldn't have
No, you
sold
don't.
me yours.
Yeah, dummy. No, remember I bought 1 or 2 off of him too.
Well,
I
he
forgot how many
basically
of them.
sold me all of them, and then we went and divvied them up.
Yeah. Hey, I got like 6, 7. I had like maybe 7 Dex mods now. You know the sad part is none of them are in Dex except D Reaper at the moment. 3 to 5 minute time extension for what? Oh,
This is
Meteos.
desktop crashed, yeah.
Goddamn Meteos. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's not kidding. Don't believe him. He's a dirty,
I forgot to
filthy
join.
liar.
I forgot to join the Discord. Table 1. Well, yo, why don't we switch it up? Let's go to different tables, man.
Nah, bro. Table 1. We always look at the best.
That's not necessarily the best. Not always.
I mean, they're 1-0.
Wow, that's impressive. Hey, yo, we got Brendan versus. Yo, hold on. Side note, we got Brendan versus Obi, and we got locals all over again.
Hey.
They both had a chance to play different people, and they end up getting stuck together.
I only had the one,
this
but
your
I'd
own
rather you
doing?
have them and compete. I heard they matter in Slayer Dramon. Well, thank you, dog. What'd you say, Dan?
In Slayer Jamon, what do you mean Slayer Jamon? You mean
In Examon, he
Examon?
means, yeah.
Damn, get it correct.
What were you saying?
I don't know. What was I saying?
I don't know. You were saying some shit.
That's always the case, right?
Hey, yo, shout out to the 25 people we have watching on Twitch right now.
Hey,
For week
Doug,
3
you're part of that.
of
Remember
the
that.
Tamers Battle League. 16 people playing and
I'm
25
just
watchers.
waiting on Gray Knight. That's what Coach said. Or, yeah, Coach.
Paging Gray Knight to table
Where are you?
6.
Ooh,
Gray
they
Knight
started
to table
already.
6.
You got Gallimon. Hey, this is Vinny. This man.
Ooh,
He said this is round 2. He got the armbands on. He said, I'm ready.
we got
said,
Chaos
"I'm
Theory with the
ready."
shine gray. This must be the spice. Hey, Vinny!
He got the snow goggles on. He's ready. He's
Hey,
like, I'm not playing today.
Yeah, hey, Vinny, you got to turn your camera down. You're good. There you go.
Oh, man. This is my new favorite guy here, right here. Vinny, he's my new favorite guy.
Bro, so I just want to give a shout out to not only my boy Vinny, but my boy Nikesh, who, for those of you who don't know, took 4th in, I think it was last week's Ultimate Cup as well. Oh, look at Nikesh in chat right there.
Yo,
That is
Nikesh out
taking
here.
4th in the Ultimate Cup playing Bloom Lord.
Yes, sir.
And winning
Yes,
week
sir.
2 of the scuffed Tamers Battle League playing Machine Dramon, where he decided that hard dropping this big shit just wasn't for him, and he went to play in Bloom Lord. So this shows that the Tamers Battle League is definitely good practice, and if you want some good competition, well, we've got it here.
We got it. Definitely.
That being said, shout out to both Nikesh and Vinny, because they were basically like, yo, we've got some of our boys from our locals at Carta Magica joining. And I was like, oh, shit. So we've got a couple new people playing in today's. How we got to 16 people, because we've got good members of the community out here spreading the good word.
We can't see. What we can't see.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I scuffed it. Sorry.
We appreciate it. Barney likes to mess things up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We can't see shit.
Appreciate it, dog. Thank you for telling us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shine versus Gallimon.
I was like looking at the screen, and I was like, huh. My dumbass. So this is a shine list.
I feel like this is
I can look at lists now. Oh yeah, especially with ruin mode.
Yeah.
Good luck.
But hey, Vinny was killing it last week, so
Yeah, he
you
was.
never know. You never
That
know.
he damn
This
sure
man knows his
was.
deck inside out.
All right, so this is the list. What do we got here? Okay. All right. Not too bad. Nothing too spicy. Just your standard list. Standard EX4 Shine Gray list featuring Armadillomon. And here's more Tamers for Shine Gray.
Armadillomon. Okay.
Yep. Vinny, I love you, my Soka, sir. So we get the War Growl here to pop off that Agumon, but we've got Chaos Theory going up to 4 because of that tie in Kari. And then he's going to pay that memory to make that Marcus a Tamer. Or sorry, a Digimon. Or he's going to Digivolve, so he misses the effect. Takato versus Marcus.
Right.
Boy. Is the protagonist showdown. Last round,
sir.
we were watching
This is
some...
DG12 right here.
What is his name? Tagiru? Yeah, Tagiru versus Tai, I guess in a way. Tai and Yuya uniting their protagonist powers together.
Ooh, Rise for free? Oh no, for a month.
Nah, for the full
He
form.
didn't raise the mark. It's interesting. I wonder why he did do the
Yeah,
marks.
I also wonder.
I wonder if he
Must
actually,
have
I don't
drawn
know.
into it.
No, he had it in play already before.
No, I mean drawn into the Rise Gray X.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
Because he
it's very
didn't
possible.
he didn't digivolve into a Rise Gray, so it's just possible he didn't have the Rise Gray X either.
Yeah.
Or perhaps he just didn't want to waste it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, right? If you don't have the Rise Gray, the BT12, don't raise Marcus, because then if it gets deleted, which it most likely will, you don't get to recover it. So yeah, as I think about it, that makes sense. Damn, Gallantmon's board gone.
Yeah, basically. Feels bad.
And the
I'll play
Agu
the
hard
Agumon,
drop
search
for the
four,
search.
For
So the search is
Greymon
for
and
what, a
Marcus.
Tamer? Oh, it's a Marcus it searches
you
for?
can grab a Greymon and Marcus.
Gotcha. That's what I mean. Like, I really don't want to play the BT4 Marcus. And like, it's gonna suck because this search is only, it's basically, I mean, you're really gonna be searching a far more limited set of cards. But I mean, this Shine Gray list here, I mean, he's playing 2 TK, 3 to Tai and Kari, 2 Cody, and 4 Marcus. So, I mean, he's not even playing the BT4 Marcus.
Word.
So, I mean, it's Gallimon. What do you do here? No Tamers. You got 5 Security, but no Tamers. Just a lonely Guillemon.
Interesting that he raised to
I know.
Digivolve.
I mean, if you get to go into
the effects, because that's the mill. That's the new one, right? That Mills. Ooh,
I think so, yeah. Damn, that's tragic.
That is horrible.
That's not the Mills we want to see.
Not at all. But I guess you're able to grab War Brown? Question mark. Because that's the new black Brown one, right?
Yeah.
So what we got? Let's look at the effects real quick. When Digivolving, both players trash top 2 cards of your deck, then you may return 1 Guillemon or 1 Digimon with Growlmon or Growlmon is trash you had. Yep. Cool. That makes sense why he raised them. And then you go into the War Growlmon, then you get the effect. So not too bad. Put him at 1. Or I'm sorry, not 1. 3. Free Evo. Yep.
Should have been at 4.
No, he was at 4.
Oh, okay.
He did the Marcus effect, which cost 1, then Digivolve for 3.
Oh, he's about to go into Ruin mode for free.
Yeah, but is there any point of going to Ruin mode at this point, though?
Not necessarily, but
it does stop. Right?
It does stop your opponent from playing anything.
Yeah, that's true because it's
because you don't have to swing with Ruin mode.
Right. No, yeah, valid point, valid point.
Now the problem, the only issue with this here is this Marcus is only doing one check compared to the two if
Yeah.
you were just on Shine Gray.
Correct. And he's still only at 3K, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep. But there is a 9K neg to security Digimon.
Okay, so that Marcus is still living out here. Oh, he's still swinging with the ruin mode. Okay, okay. When you swing, that end of attack has to happen, right?
Yep, it is mandatory.
Okay. So now he can't play anything because it's gonna die eventually.
It's gonna get marked.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but at least he has a memory boost, so he can digit off in the back.
I mean, I guess that's a fine play, right? Because the Marcus lived. It's gonna go back to being a tamer. You can get set up for your next turn, and honestly, you could just ruin mode again if you get set up and just say haha GG.
Potentially, yeah.
That's the thing about ruin mode. Like, I know when burst mode comes out that that card is so good on its own, but
yeah,
like
it is.
ruin mode literally locks you out of games.
Ooh, ruin mode is good
Memory
for
setter
defense.
Takado.
Like the burst mode is more an aggro card, while ruin mode is a really good defensive card in my opinion.
Right, but like this is game for Shine next turn because you can't play anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You could DNA. You need to play a Guillemon, and the Guillemon's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's tragic. What do you do as
Guillemon?
Like
gods, like I don't know.
No,
and it has updated promo and BT14.
You can't do anything. That's the tragic part.
Oh crap!
What?
We got a gold rare or Digimon coming.
Oh no! Don't. I mean, it's whatevs, I guess.
And awesome, I forget what his name, Fangalomon, the level 6 Lugamon.
Oh, Fenry Lugamon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or Dynamon's gold art looks okay. Oh, that Metal Greymon art though.
If we get that Metal Greymon, I'm gonna love that.
Oh, that art is so badass, bro.
Sorry guys, I got distracted. Anyway,
yeah, Vinny scooped it up game 2 because you can't come back off of ruin mode. You can't warp because you can't play the Guillemon. You have nothing on board. It's just, I mean, that's the power of Shine Gray ruin mode.
Yes, sir. And that's why it's a $40 secret rare.
That's why it's a $40 secret rare, and that is why BT12 Marcus is limited to 1 for the Ultimate Cups. Because think about it, if yellow, if you're just playing the yellow base and you're playing ruin mode, I mean, you could lock. I mean, like I said, you could just lock your opponent out for consecutive turns.
Yeah.
And they literally can't.
I hope so.
I don't doubt it. I'm hoping for the comeback. It's just like the moment he had that Marcus and then he raised and you see the ruin mode, it's like, damn, bro. You just can't.
That was an oof moment.
You can't do anything against that. That's like when Dex comes down.
Let's go, man. He just hyped himself out. He's ready. He's ready.
He can.
Man, about to go Super Saiyan.
So Shine goes first. We get the Agu into the Geo Gray.
Yep.
So a nice start off. So I mean, how do you approach this matchup as Gallimon?
I think you gotta get to Warm Ground in the back, and then hope you have Gallimon in hand. Question mark.
Yeah, I feel like you can't be playing Digimon. I mean, not playing Digimon. You can't be like raising
it's gonna be hard
Digimon.
To Takado, right? Like you have to waste a turn playing Takado.
It's a tempo play, exactly. Like
that,
that's
the other War Brow.
3, is it right?
Yeah, that one plays Takado for free. That one's gonna be super important in my opinion because he's gonna be dropping Marcus's for free. Never mind.
Rise Gray right in the back.
Yep. He potentially can play Marcus for free.
Yeah, I definitely keep back there. I'm not raising.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to raise yet. And then play the ground for search. Not
Yep,
bad, not
here's
bad. Gets
your
a Takado. Gets a War Groundmon if needed, but he just grabbed him before, so he might grab.
Yeah, I think I'd grab those two, but I don't rely on my Guillemon living long enough.
No, he
Guillemon's
probably
about to get
won't,
murked.
but I guess it depends on how many ultimates he has in hand already.
Right.
Now the question is, what does he do now? Ooh, he must not have it, or he's just waiting to get everything set up.
Takes the shine.
Yeah, he needed shine, I guess.
But no Marcus is a situation.
Yeah, that is a situation. That is indeed.
Like, I think like Shine can definitely win without Marcus, but
Do
I
you
mean,
just
I think
match the Tamer by playing, because he has the memory Tamer now, right? Do you match the play? Just play.
I think I matched
right
the
now?
play. Oh, he plays the other one.
Oh, I thought he didn't grab I thought he had grabbed. They both.
I thought he grabbed the memory setter one.
Yeah. All right, so he grabbed that one. Right, like it's almost the same. Not the same. I shouldn't say that. But he gets blitz for if he needs it, right?
Correct.
Oh, he played the Marcus. Past turn. Do you raise now, or do you wait still?
No, I wait. I mean, that if you raise Gallant, it's gone.
Right.
Yeah, this. I mean, I would have done this last turn.
Yeah, I would have done that last turn, definitely.
Because this means that you could have played the Takado on this turn, and then.
In my opinion, I'd probably.
He was at 1. Yeah.
If he would have had last turn, play that. This turn, if he had the purple-red War Growl, then I would have digivolved that and then played Takado.
Right, exactly.
Or if you don't do that, you can at least digivolve from the back into the War Growl and be set up for a Gallant.
Nah, so what I know what he's waiting for is he has the new War Growl in hand, so he's relying on no small bodies being played. So he could go straight into the Gallantmon, then blitz, and then get the 2 memory at the end of the attack. Damn. Second red memory boost is super clutch.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I think in this situation you might have to like prep for Crimson mode. That's why I was saying to digivolve into War Growl the back.
But I don't. I mean,
because Crimson mode blows up Shine no matter what.
Right, but I mean, you could just swing over it at this point.
Now, yeah, because he swung. I was just saying that he couldn't.
But like, there's also multiple ways he could have just.
But there's also that.
Damn! Now that hurts because you can't raise that Groundmon. That one hurts. That's so bad.
Yeah, and
that's tragic. Yeah.
Because when Digivolve, it's minus 5k everything, I think, right?
Yep.
If he would have got to War Growl.
Right. Yep. He could have raised. Yep. That one hurts.
Yeah, because it's when Digivolving on deletion all your opponent's Digimon minus 5k. Yep. Yeah, so he would have been able to, if he would have been War Growl already. Then you Digivolve to Gallantmon, then you go into hopefully a Crimson mode.
Look at that yellow base Shine kicking ass on stream. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the week 3 of the Tamers Battle League presented by DigiGuard United. I hope you're having a good time watching up in Maine. We see the War Growl Digivolve in the back. And then the Guillemon hard play. Hold on. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, so the way that the timing works is the way these global negs work. When you play a Digimon, it effectively has to live and see the field before its on plays can activate. So with Ruin Mode providing a 5k neg to the entire opponent's field, anything you play automatically gets that neg. That means that Guillemon, before the on play can even resolve, is it's killed off by Ruin Mode. So well, not killed off by Ruin Mode, but it's killed off by the Ruin Mode 5k neg. So that's why you don't get the on play there. So we see the swing goes into security, the end of the attack procs, and now we see another Marcus come down. So I mean, you can raise as Gallantmon, but I mean, gosh, there's 6 security here. It's it's a Marcus somewhere in that security. I believe it's the top card if I'm not mistaken. Like, you've got to do something because that Marcus becomes a tamer, and it's just, I mean, this is a bad situation all around for Gallantmon, but also, I mean, any deck, because shoot, like, what do you do? There's just no way that you could really try to go for game this turn, I don't think. There's not enough cards in trash to do it. This can swing for 2 checks, but it's just, this is really rough for Gallantmon. So we see, was this something like 9 to 11k swing on 2 checks because of that security neg, because of that global DP neg. And if it does live, it gets 2 memory back. So here's a tie-in Kari. And then there's the other Marcus. So gains 2 memory, that's good. Gallon X, I hope at this point, like, that's the move, and then into Crimson. But like, again, without being able to drop a Guillemon for the Takato hard play, or sorry, for the Takato bio warp, it's like a very rough situation. So Vinny's mulling. I mean, he has to. This is a point where it's like, what do I do? How do I respond to it?
There's more stuff like you
Alrighty, what's going on? What's happening?
So Vinny got put in a very sticky situation because
the Shine Ruin Mode I saw,
yeah, that, and then you can't do the Takato bio warp, and there's just not much that you can do. I mean, Marcus is gonna take the first swing here, is gonna hit something, and then the second Marcus is gonna punch in the face for game. Yep, Marcus for game. GG.
GG. It's over, fellas.
So that is a swift 2-0 win for Chaos Theory playing Shine Gray. We're gonna move on to table 2.
I'm unfortunately saying that I didn't think it was gonna be too low, but I knew it was gonna be a pretty good favorite for Shine.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a bad matchup because,
yeah,
I mean, it's not that it's a bad matchup per se. It's just that Ruin Mode is such a good card.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me get this.
For those who are watching, make sure you get your Ruin Modes out here.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling y'all, Ruin Mode's a good card. I mean, that thing is splashable in any deck because it's just straight up yellow and purple. You don't need to Digivolve over anything, any Greymon to get its effect.
Well, I mean, it's limited to the colors still, but like
limited to the colors, but yeah,
it's splashable. I got it.
All right, so we've got Treasure Eyes playing Black War Gray, and Demonic Suicide, who we saw
this is GG
in round 1, playing Seccon. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I mean, there's a Yuya on board. That alone says GG. Bro, Mans has 4 ties. Bro,
playing, baby.
Mans has 4 ties on the board.
You calling baby over there? You calling baby over there?
Damn, got caught red-handed.
I'm talking about that board state.
Yeah, you talk about that board state, Dan.
Relax over there, Martin. Relax.
Oh, Black War Great. X comes down and it's for free because, I mean, why not, right? Yeah, this is so GG. You just, how do you come back off it? 4 memory up to 8. Now, the only thing, oh, that's Sec Attack Greymon down there. So here's the thing. You got to build up this Agumon in the back. But that Black War Grey can swing for 2 checks. It's unaffected by security options. But I would build up that Agumon in case it's something low, whether it's a Schwartz or Hell Scythe, to try to get it as big as possible so that only stuff like Chaos Stag, Wyverns, and Lonky can take it out. So we get a Digivolve for 1 into BT5 Greymon.
Oh, he's setting up.
Oh boy, he's about to wreck that security. That security is almost gone.
100%.
Oh, first check, Kari. All right. And then second check, GG.
My man's had no chance on that one. Yeah, I would say this is a very favorable matchup for Black Greymon.
I mean, this is the reason you run at least one Sakuya in the deck. Even if you like, you know, security
Easily.
tie, this is the type of matchup where you're like, thank God I have Yuya. Because Yuya is such a... Yuya, I mean, Mike said it on pod, but... Yuya does so much. What is it? I think it's 2k DP, protection from security options, and it's a memory setter. So it's like, damn, such a good card. And then there's Mirei. Oh, Mirei.
2 different cards, man. One's a 5 cost, one's a 4 cost, you know?
One's a 5 cost, one's a 4 cost. One deck
Yeah,
plays Tamers for free, the other one doesn't.
One plays Ultimate for free, you know?
Are we going to talk about the Greymon card game?
Hey, I mean, Mirei plays Ultimate for free. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just want to make this comment because somebody posted on my ad on Facebook where I was selling my Machine Dramon high rarity lot. Person said, I'm not naming names today. Person said, but that Cyber Dramon is for Justimon, and I said, question mark. They said the alt art Cyber Dramon, and I said, I don't understand your point. Yeah, it's for Justimon, but it plays Rio for free when digivolving, and then the inheritable, it only requires you to have 2 Black Tamers or more in play to get a D-Digivolve. And then person said, I don't get why it's in a Machine Dramon deck. So the reason that you would play that in a Machine Dramon deck is because it's a cyborg, being able to D-Digivolve opposing Digimon is really good, especially in the mirror. And the Rio Tamer, the reason I like this little package, the Rio Tamer searches for a Dramon in its name, which is what? I want to say at least a quarter of your deck, if not half. Giga Dramon, Mega Dramon, Chaos Machine Dramon, Chaos Dramon X, whatever other Dramons you decide to put in there. I mean, it's just a really good card.
Yeah, I agree.
It was what I was playing is what I was playtesting when I was playing for the Ultimate Cup. I never played the deck. I just never. I put so much time into it, and then I was just like, I really don't care for this deck, so that's why I ended up selling it. But that's why you would play EX2 Cyberdramon and the Rio. Just remember, deck building is personal. On our match side, we see
especially
triple
from
Agumon.
Digimon currently is probably the most like personal choice deck you can build in Digimon right now, because there's so many options at level 5.
Right. The deck is, I mean, not only at level 5, I mean, even level 6 is at points, right? Because most people play 2 EX1 Machine Dramon and 3 BT11. Some people flip the ratios. Some only play 3 Chaos Dramon, some play 4. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it for sure.
Same thing with like the rookie lineup and the champion lineup. It's a very, like I said, it's a very personal deck list.
Very.
Some people like Tankmon, some people like Noobmon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I mean, I was a big fan of Tankmon. I ended up switching to like Garjomon, Ganemon for reboot, and I think that was it. And then my rookies, I was running a Toy Agumon, the Dorumons. I dropped down to 2 Hugurumon, funny enough, and I was okay with that. But like I said, I just never cared to play it enough, so that's why I was like, all right, it's just time to sell this.
Ooh, call it.
So what we're seeing here is a classic case of damn it security control. We see the Mimi and the Kari pop out, and then a calling, and the opponent still has a board. I mean, unless Demonic Suicide has Schwartzla Hearts in hand, you can't get rid of this entire board. So he plays another Mimi, and then pass. Nope, taps 2. What is he playing? Hellscythe. So Hellscythe for 4, plays Magna, kills off one of them. But, I mean, yeah, you recover 1, you're at 5 security, but you can come back up and swing again. This is also a very bad matchup for SecCon in the way that, I mean, of all Greymon decks, you're playing against Black War Grey, the king of Tamer Destruction. I mean, Raid War Grey typically plays Hades Force at 1. But I mean, as a Black War Grey deck, some people don't like running it at more than 1. Me personally, I'm a madman. If I'm playing Black War Grey, that means I don't want to. If I face a Tamer deck, I don't want to be like, damn, I wish I had my Hades Force. Nah, that's why I play 2, at least 2, if not 3. So I make sure that I'm murking Tamers at every point possible.
Yeah, especially Black War Grey. I think it's a 2 of, unless you're playing like the like you try to play more memory boost for consistency wise, but like I think 2 is like the perfect amount, because you don't want too many, because if y'all heard me on pod, I said in the past, like, the card is a terrible card when you don't have a Black War Greymon,
right,
or a Black War Greymon X on board. So like, it's not something you want to see all the time, but it's a great card to have when you do. It's a win more card, right? Like, even if you're guaranteed to win, you can still play it and make sure things are on board still.
Yeah, for sure. So we see a bad security hit for SecCon, something I always hate to see, Flame Hellscythe, but nothing to play off of it. I just hate non-max value plays, and not being able to play the Magna off of or even anything, even a Salamon off of that Hellscythe is just really bad for SecCon. So we see Treasure Eyes building up in the back. We get into an Alterous mode here. And I mean, that means the big bad is coming down next turn. That means it means that Kari, that Mimi, they're about to be gone soon. So if I was Demonic Suicide, I'm not playing any more Tamers.
Oh no, I'm not playing. If you, right, like specifically Mimi, because he blows up 3 Mimis, GG.
Yeah, 3 Mimis is like, damn. He really just took away 3 cards with 1.
What does suck for Black War Greymon is that he doesn't have either
Yuya,
BT8 Metal Greymon in that stack, or even a Metal Greymon X that deletes security when you reboot.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if he runs that one or not, but That
He
does help,
definitely
especially in this
runs
matchup.
He does run the Metal Gray X. I know I saw that earlier. Another Magnangemon comes down, puts opponent to 4. That's a lot of memory for Black War Gray to get into Black War Gray and keep turn. I mean, yeah, he still has the guys out, but Black War Gray for 2, and
He
then
can
Black
still
War Gray
go
X for
into
2.
a Metal Greymon X if he needs to.
Oh,
so,
right,
like,
yeah,
that's not
yeah.
too bad.
No, it's just the question here is like, what do you do? Like, I'm sure he might be trying to dig for Yuya because you don't really want to raise the stack you invested all your time in to just get it blown up. So you probably don't raise
He
unless
needs
you're
Metal Greymon X. If he gets Metal Greymon X, he's fine because most stuff is DP deletion. So he'd be all right, and he has regular deletion protection, so he'd be fine. And then right now he gains 2K and a blocker.
Yes, this is 12K. So once he digivolves, I mean, this goes right out of long key territory.
Yep, there it goes. Metal Gray
Here's Metal Gray X. It kills off the Magnangemon because it deletes 6K DP.
And then gain 2 memory back. Now he goes to regular Black Hole Greymon. That shouldn't have killed Magna unless Magna.
Yes, it
6.
does. Yes, Magna.
It's 6. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was 7 for some reason.
Nah. I'd love it so that I could get out of everybody's freaking 6K DP thresholds, but
yeah. Now he just goes Black Hole Greymon, kill 2 Tamers, and then go into Black Hole Greymon.
It looks like he's mulling it though, so it looks like he doesn't have it. Oh, he does have it. I don't know why you're mulling it then. Because I already see the plays. I'm like, all right, I'm killing them Tamers, boy. Yeah, definitely get rid of that Pari.
I would have done that too. Yeah, definitely. And now
Pari's like the biggest pain in the ass. Yeah, really, I mean, you might as well swing here, right?
I guess he doesn't have Galmon.
Yeah, probably not Galmon. No. Nah, but you can just easily end turn for 2.
Yeah,
Black War Gray X, and then just be like, haha, GG, deal with this. Chaos Dag me. And then build up another stack.
Yep.
Because, so this is 13, 15. This is 16K. So this is 16, out of.
And then, perfect.
Trashes the Chaos Dag. This is out of Wyvern's territory. Perfect. This is definitely out of Long Key territory. Oh, right, because of the DP reduction protection. Yep. Right. Yeah, so Chaos Dag is the only answer here. You can't Chaos Dag it. Yep, there's the Chaos Dag.
There it goes.
Puts him to 6. I put that to bottom. I trash top because I'm trying to get rid of that Yuya. Not a good choice.
I agree. He should have tried. He should have put bottom trash top.
I definitely cycle because if Yuya's in that security, I mean, it doesn't look like you're going to establish enough advantage to be able to win by swinging at this point. But
if I'm the Black Hole Greymon player, that was like the perfect. That's fine for me as long as he has everything else. Like if he has stuff to rebuild, that play doesn't hurt as bad.
Exactly. Agreed.
He got rid of a security. He board cleared a lot. He's only a Mimi now. Now his next Black Hole Greymon can like finish off the Tamers if he has it for the following play.
So 6 memory. I mean, you can hard drop a rookie, digivolve into a Greymon, gain back some memory, digivolve into an ultimate. So much you can do with 6 memory and those 2 ties on board.
I'll go X. Greymon for 2. Wrong Greymon. I would go with that.
Hell one. Yeah, sec +1. Screw dropping Tamers. I'm trying to wreck your security, bro.
Yeah. Now, if he gets Gray X, it'll be perfect. Doesn't matter which one.
Doesn't look like it's there.
Nope.
Redo memory boosto.
Not bad play order.
So he's running 2 Raid War Gray in this list. Because I saw 1 earlier. How do you feel about that, Dan? Like, the cross pollination of War Gray, Black War Gray, Gaiomon, Black War Gray X.
As someone who plays the deck, me personally, in general, I love the idea that you can do that. You have the aggro with like the Raid War Greymon, you got the War Control presence of Black War Greymon. If you're running Gal, you're more like extra aggression. If you're going Black War Greymon X, you get the more defensive route. It's so much versatility to the deck. That's why I love it.
Now question for you. Do you feel like Raid War Gray should have only been black? Do you feel like that line should have only been black instead of red black?
Oh, I don't care. It's fine the way it is.
No, I only ask because we see this stuff in BT14. We see how that line, well, the starter deck line is black and only black, and the BT14 line is red and only red. And even though they have black boxes, what it means is that it throws off a little bit of the consistency of the deck. Just
Not
by,
really.
well, think about it.
Not at all. Because you get all they all have black boxes. Fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm talking about in searching. Like that means you really have to rely on your searchers. You can't really play in a way. It would have the problem that I have with Examon. You wouldn't be able to play your red or black memory boost or the training cards when they come out because they'd be restricted to a singular color. So if you're deciding to play these Digimon with the black boxes, it means you're sacrificing the consistency of playing the mem boost and the training cards.
Not really, because that starter deck Koromon is actually really good. So you can go black base and you're fine, or you go red base and you're still fine regardless.
I need that dang monotone playmat. It's so dope. Yeah, Brady, that this Treasure
cool.
Eyes playmat is actually pretty freaking cool.
I just don't think you're gonna feel that bad either way, no matter what, because now you can really go black base and it feels alright.
Here's Busted Greymon X. Damn,
yeah,
Mans has 8 memory to work with.
Or
2 or 1.
Has the raid. Yeah.
Right? What do we see? Busted plays? I mean, that was already
exactly, Ray. To be honest, you don't miss it. Honestly, once the starter that comes out, you don't care. Exactly. That's how I feel about it too. Like, it doesn't matter. Those in-train cards are so good. Even if you whiff some odd reason, which I doubt that would happen in most cases, you're gonna be able to reduce your evo cost next turn anyways. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right. I mean, that's what I like about the training cards, because I could play with an Examon and not necessarily worry about it, just because it only digs 2 deep and not 4 deep.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think it's that bad. Like,
here's the Yuya. That's it. GG.
Yeah. Going to Metal Greymon X. Greymon X. Please do it.
Ooh, the other one.
Ooh, no, that's fine. He's unaffected by options. That's another sec +1 and 3k on.
Where are all the new EX4 decks? Hey, you're looking at one. Secon is an EX4 deck.
Yeah, it has the Black Seraphi. If the Black or Greymon player wanted to, he could play the new Galmon stuff too. 8,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16k. Yeah, I'm definitely swinging that security. 16k on 3 checks. Hell yeah.
Yep. No options activate. I mean, no, he's unaffected by options.
Just skirts the Dexmon.
Yep.
You're 16.
11 by itself.
11, 12, 13,
13,
14, 15, 16.
14,
yeah, it's
15.
16k.
Yep.
Damn, rip Salamon. Damn. See, that's why
really the one
I
time
don't
you
play
wish.
Secon.
That's the one time you wish he had options, because they would have been irrelevant.
And here goes Black or Gray. Say bye-bye the rest of your board. And honestly, I don't even play this out. I just say, okay, you got the win, buddy.
That's GG at that point. I mean, you he is at the one security, my fault.
It doesn't matter to me.
I agree.
It's not worthwhile playing out. I'm not going to sit here and try to win. I'm not that type of Secon player.
He plays
just nothing else. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a play.
Guess you held sight to play a magnet off of it. I don't know what
You ever watched Queen's Gambit on Netflix?
No.
Good show. I highly recommend anybody to watch it. It's a show about a girl. She's an orphan. She learns to play. I was about to say Secon. She learns to play chess from this janitor, and one of the things the janitor teaches her is when to give up. It's not to say that you shouldn't play out matches, but there are just times where you know no matter what you do, that is game. And
Especially
this is one of those
if you're saving
times.
time, but like in his aspect, he's down already, so he has to try to.
You can't you can't get rid of this black or gray because it's unaffected by options. So you literally can't play any options. You can play a recovery, but like
call it
Dex. I mean, yeah, you could drop an 8-cost Dex, but yeah, it is immune to Digivolve.
Can't be Digivolve. Oh, no, it can't be this turn. Yeah. This turn it
you can drop an 8-cost Dex. That is a thing. Is it worth it? No, not really. I'm not gonna lie, it's really not worth it.
We wish you could have played too, Brady. Next week, can't wait. Gotta play next week.
Brady, bro, we've got 16 players tonight. I hope we get a 16-player turnout every night so that y'all have the best amount of competition possible, and so that we can buy these playmats even sooner. Because once we get back the money that we spent on our current setup pricing, buying those playmats.
Yes, sir. Hey, back to basketball side note. So Lakers re-signed Rui Hachimura. Great re-sign. Lakers also signed Cam Reddish, which is not bad. He's a nice offensive player. And then the Rockets got Fred VanVleet for 3 years, 130 mil max.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Fred VanVleet made bank.
Lakers suck. Ray, you're about to get kicked out of Discord for saying that.
Ray, what team are you a fan of? I'm a Philly fan, so you already know how scummy I am.
Oh, you're a Boston fan? Is that why?
So he de-digivolved, and then we see the Raid War Gray. So this is haha GG.
Yeah, swing over. Cavs fan.
Because what is
this?
Oh,
no wonder why.
15,
no
16,
wonder why you say
17,
Lakers suck. I understand because
the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is
left the Cavs. I understand.
This is so bad. I would have never dexed.
Yeah, he just raids over.
On suspense. It doesn't have piercing. Yeah. No piercing.
For the record, Ray, though, I have to always say this because of LeBron James. I was a fan way before LeBron James joined the Lakers, since the days of Shaq and Kobe.
Yeah, I've been watching some highlights and learning about the NBA history. Yo, Tim Duncan, bro.
Goated. He's a top 10 all-time player.
Bro, I look at him, I'm like, damn, that's he's not flashy. Like, nothing, and I've only seen a couple highlights, so, I could be wrong, but, from what I've seen, he's not flashy at all. He's just that damn good.
Yeah, he was, that's why they call him the big fundamental.
Yeah, man, I was like, damn. And then I saw him playing against Shaq and Kobe, and I was like, bro, that's a player.
Yeah. Well, it's fine if you was a LeBron, if you were a Cavs fan when LeBron was there, because he was drafted by them. But as a Laker fan, I have to put that notion out there, let them people know, because they're like, oh, you must be a LeBron fan. No, I hate LeBron. Me personally.
Why do you hate LeBron?
I hate LeBron as a player. Hate it.
Why?
I've grown to respect him. I've grown to respect his game and stuff, but I hate him. Why do I hate him? It's because back in the day, people used to say that LeBron was better than Kobe. As someone who's a diehard Kobe fan and watch Kobe every single day, I would have that debate every single day if possible, because people would say that. I'm like, nah, man. Here, listen to this. When LeBron learns how to shoot a free throw in clutch time or shoot a three, whatever in clutch time, you talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But I've grown to respect his game because, especially when he went to Miami, right? He was the
Hey
best
guys,
player
that's time
in
and
the
round.
league at times.
Active player turn 0.
So,
are you guys done? Okay, cool.
So yeah, that's why I hate him.
All right.
And then he joined the Lakers, and I'm just like,
Hey
And
guys,
I have to watch
time and
him
round active player turn 0
dissect his
or 5 minutes,
his
whichever comes
game. I
first.
felt like.
Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I was just saying, like, and then he joined the Lakers, and then I appreciate the chip, but the one thing I hate is like that people are gonna say, oh, he's like one of the greatest Lakers ever. No, he's one of the greatest players ever, but he's not.
He's not the greatest player ever.
No, he's not the greatest Laker. I'm saying, like, that's the one thing I was like.
Fair. I mean, the way that I look at it. Yeah, the way that I look at it as a
God forbid they win another chip, right?
Fan.
They're gonna assume he's like the greatest Laker ever because of just how
right
people are in today's world when they see something happen. It's like, no, he's top 3 greatest player of all time, but he's not top 3 Lakers of all time. You know what I'm saying? He's just talking about the Lakers organization. Right. In my opinion, he's not like he's top 5 probably in general, but like. As a Laker, no. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what do you wait?
I'm gonna leave that debate
swing
alone.
And then swing. That's all I do. Raptors.
Oh yeah,
nice though, because I'm in Toronto. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I am. I'm a Philly fan because I mean I've lived in Pennsylvania for the last 21 years. So Philly or Pennsylvania born and raised, but I live near Philly, therefore Philly born and raised. I'm a Philly fan through and through.
That was 2-0 win for Draymond,
right? Probably. Actually, I mean, it could have been 3 rounds, but I mean, I'm gonna say that was just a swift 2-0. Yeah. Well, not swift, but 2-0.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So moving on to table 6, we have.
You don't want to see Leppy?
Nah, their match is finished.
Ah, okay.
We have Dorumon Sandwich, also known as Coach.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Dorumon Sandwich mode.
Yeah. My man crazy with these
Gray
names.
Knight.
Lived in Ohio, the longest Ohio sports fan. Understandable.
Hey, Gray Knight, what was your question real quick? Right. Yep.
There goes the EXO4.
Turn 2 for you, and then turn 3 for Coach, and then that's it. Lived in Ohio the longest, so Ohio sports fan. That's what I like to hear. Honestly, I mean, I don't have any, I didn't get into sports until like much later in life. I mean, my dad growing up, he was always a fan of football. And he became a fan of the Eagles, but he was originally a fan of Oakland. But he became a fan of the Eagles because family. And, I just took, okay, that's a Philadelphia team. What other Philadelphia teams are there? The Sixers? All right, cool. I'm a fan of the Sixers. But like, when I look at the NBA, I mean, outside of the Sixers, I don't really follow any other team just because, I mean, I like basketball. I like my Philadelphia sports teams. It looks like there was game. I don't know who won that, but
yeah, I don't know. I kind of missed that too. I'm all over the place for my team.
I just, I like sports. I support the local teams because I can go out and watch the local teams. I can't fly halfway across the country. I can't even drive. Like, for example, first of all, as a Philly fan, anything New York, New Jersey gets tossed out the window. Because that's almost always our rivals. And anything else, I'm just like, I mean, like, I like Jacksonville for football. I like the Jaguars. I've always liked the
Jacksonville.
Jaguars. Like, I know, right?
Ew.
If I had to have another favorite NFL team, I'd probably say, I don't know. Really, to be honest, it probably would have been San Francisco before last year. After last year, fuck San Francisco.
New York Giants best team in the NFC East. Nah, that's still Eagles.
Yeah, baby. New York Giants, we them boys. Sorry, that's Dallas. All right.
Yeah, Dallas.
So let's double check, make sure everybody's got their pairings submitted.
Sorry, no, Ray. I wouldn't. I can have that Kobe LeBron debate all day long.
Okay, so
If I
everything's
really wanted
submitted.
to. Being on stream is stressful? No, not really. Just play your game. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter who's watching. Just think about it like if you're in locals, right? When
And everybody's crowding around you.
Yeah.
Listen, before I start this next round, Treasure Eyes, the very first time that I had people crowding around me, Dan, Mike, and I were at Too Many Games
Locals,
in
right?
Philly. No,
Oh,
Too
you're
Many
talking about
Games.
that one, yeah.
And I was playing Yellow Hybrid during its prime, and I was playing against the player playing D Reaper. This was the dawn of EX2. I'd never played this matchup before in my life, and everybody else had basically finished their matchups and were waiting on me and this guy playing D Reaper. And I'm sitting there, and I saw everybody looking, and bro, I started like I don't sweat like that, but like I started like my hands trembling, my heart started racing. Like bro, like I had never had people crowd around to watch a game of mine. All I could do, take deep breaths, look through my stuff, make sure I'm making the right plays, make sure I know that I'm confident in the play that I'm doing. And I ended up winning that match. And ever since that day, you know, it's gotten easier. I wouldn't say that it's went away. You know, even going into, I used to go into webcam tournaments, the Ultimate Cups. I used to go into all those tournaments, and my heart always used to be pumping, even for me streaming myself, because I'm like, damn, like I'm on stream. I can't mess up. I got to make sure I'm doing my plays right. But honestly, now, it's like second nature. The last time it happened to me was when I was doing shit with fucking Eximon, and I was like fucking table 1, table 2, and I was like, oh shit, there's no fucking up this one. But like, you get used to it. You get used to it, and this is the grounds for you to get used to it. You know, this is where this is where you practice. This is where you come to grips with those feelings. Being the last day with everyone watching and waiting is so stressful. Yeah.
Played against in ages. Yeah. I mean,
hey, you played it good.
You're playing Black or Greymon, so you did.
I'm not gonna say anything until the end of. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything till the end of the tourney. But you played it good. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
So round 3 is up. I will be posting it very shortly. Round will end at 9:55.
I always mention this as someone who played sports back in the day. You're used to people watching you, and same concept. Doesn't matter if you playing card games too. If people watching, it's the same thing. You always got eyes on you. You just gotta do what you need to do. You gotta focus on what you need to be paying attention to, and not worry about what other people are saying. Because you're gonna hear people probably talking about like, oh, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing that? Like, don't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? You always hear those type of things, or like, or whatever. Especially in sports, it's even worse because you got people just screaming negative things at you all the time and stuff. You know. But yeah, you just get used to it. People watching you play, it becomes second nature. Like I said, think about it, like if you're at your friends, if you're at locals and you have a bunch of people that you know and you're cool with, they're all watching you. It's the same concept, right? Like just think about it like that.
So table 1, we've got Adachi versus our boy Obi from locals.
Ooh, baby. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening. How much you on bet, Varney, that Obi is playing Milgurumon?
Yeah. Yeah, he's playing Medical Gurumon.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Oh, you looked up the deck list?
No, I just saw the card that flipped.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah.
All right, let me change up this playlist. Yo, chat. Any requests for music you want playing in the background? I think I'm gonna put on some. Let me see what they got on Spotify. This is all stream safe music. This is music that won't get this stream DMCA'd or anything of the sort. So I'm limited as to what I can play because we have VODs and Twitch scans the VOD. Not Twitch, but like companies scan the VODs. So I don't play music that like will get DMCA'd. But looking for a particular album here. Here we go.
He'll be immediately thinking about his life as, hey, that person has my playmat. Holy crap! I can't believe I see a second person with the delicate playmat.
Was that your OG playmat getting into the game?
That was like my second, I think. You know what? It might have been my first because I was playing my Blackwing playmat for a while.
Yep. So Obi out here playing Melga, and then we've got Adachi playing Bloom. Yep, Bloom. Good matchup. This is gonna be a good matchup.
If all things go as well, this should be pretty easy for Bloom.
I would think this is definitely a matchup in Bloom's favor, but I mean, I said it in the video I recorded.
You just gotta play it out sometimes, though, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's bricked out. He is bricked.
Well, you take the
call.
Oh no, that's true. Yeah, that's rough.
And that's not even the good Gabumon because you're gonna have to Digivolve in the back. So he goes Bloom, Evo, Effect, play Palmon probably. Oh, okay, he's playing the champion blocker, Yaramon? I forget his name.
All right, we're going to play this arcade playlist here. Wow, we're off to a strong start for Bloom and an unfortunate
they're looking like they're ready to pop off.
Oh gosh, Agitar already. Yeah, rip.
Yeah. Yep, Suspend plays Sunflow. Interesting he didn't play like a Palmon. He has no Palmons, I guess. So now you just Evo to Bloom, right? And just...
Yes, you could Evo to Bloom, gain back 4 memory swing. Or you could just do that because you know your opponent has no answer to what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true. And then next turn is a forever ending turn probably from...
Yeah, next turn is probably GG.
Yeah.
2 Agitars.
How close he has his camera, like it's not showing the deck. His deck. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is what it is at the moment. Ooh, is that the Gumimon? No, it's not Gumimon.
That's Kokomon. That's the best green egg for Bloom.
Yeah.
Look at this. He's about to get a draw because he suspended a Digimon.
Man, he played
double draw because of the Sunflow.
Yeah, my man's popping off.
Damn. Oh, there's 2 Sunflows. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of cards that he just drew, yeah, this is definitely GG.
Yeah. Effect, suspend your. Are you going?
Might as well suspend
others,
self.
Right?
Nah, because it's gonna unsuspend anyways when you go into Bloom,
right.
So it doesn't matter.
But you want to unsuspend? You want something else suspended because doesn't Bloom suspend, right?
One of your Digimon, and then it unsuspends itself.
I guess I'm thinking the play I'm thinking is the same thing as what he did, anyways, right?
Basically. Here's the busted one of. Here's the card that we've been asking to get hit for how long? Look, he's about to gain back how much memory?
Way too much memory. He is free Evo.
Suspends something.
Then he gains 4 memory. So he's going to go back to 6. And then he unsuspends himself.
He's going to go to 7 actually because of Agitar.
Yes. And then Agitar effect. Yeah.
That's why HPD needs to be hit. That's why that card should not be. This is 16k on 3 checks.
Yeah, 100%. He would need like a guy's breath and security probably.
Yeah.
Okay. But does he live still? Like even with the memory boost, like he set it for next turn really well because that's a promo.
There's no next turn. There's no next turn.
Exactly my point.
This game is
gains
done.
Another 4, and then Agitar gain another. So now he's at 9. Like this is GG. I'm playing this. This is ridiculous.
Like all it takes is one more Bloom. That's it. GG.
Yeah. He can probably even get to it too at this point. He has 9 memory to play with. Jesus
9
Christ.
memory. He can climb for stupid cheap. Like yeah.
He's not going quartz. Oh no. My man is just quartz.
Bro, what the hell are we watching?
Yeah, this
Bro,
man
this
has
is
a
abuse.
god hand.
Yo, this is abuse.
Yo, this man is just stunting just to stun. Like he's just doing it just cause. Like,
no, he probably doesn't
and
have
this-
the bloom, and now he's searching for the bloom, and he wanted to make sure he
and this
quartzes
man's
for good
misery.
measure.
End this man's misery already. Stop it.
I hate bloom with my
hate this.
entire life. Brady?
I think Bloom is fine. The problem is the HPD because of the gain memory off of Bloom.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
needs
HPD,
to
this
go.
wouldn't even be happening.
Yeah, no.
There it
That was
is.
a green play in
GG.
early days of the game. Yeah, that's funny. I enjoy.
Listen,
green.
I
don't think it's
also
bad.
love
The
I love
problem-
green as a color.
The problem is HPD.
The
in my
problem is what we've seen is Bandai doesn't know how to balance the colors properly. Like, and it's no fault of their own. I mean, it's the way it happens when you're designing a new game. And honestly, I mean, this game mechanic were different from other games mechanics.
Yeah.
So it's okay that like certain stuff is busted in the early game, certain stuff is busted in the late game. Like that's why dual colors. I mean, I think that's why they went back to making things monocolor with black boxes rather than dual color, because I mean, dual color Digimon are just really good. They remember, Dan, we complained about the BT8 Agumon not being dual color, and
Yeah.
look at what happened when they made dual color rookies.
Loved it. I think they should, I don't have an issue with them making dual color cards at all.
Right? No, me neither.
The issue is stuff like HPD still being around. Cards that can break decks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cards that can break decks. I mean, yeah, HBD should have
And then
been
the worst
gone a long time
I-
ago.
I don't remember who it was. It might have been Ray, honestly. He said, or was it that one dude that was off of Facebook that said like, losing to a one of is like the most awful
Yeah,
thing.
it
I'm
was
gonna be real.
it was Nick.
I
off
lost
of Facebook.
to what was it last weekend? I lost to Brendan, who's in the tournament, game 2, because he ended up drawing the last card he drew into before he ended the turn was Ice Wall, and that was the reason why I lost, because I could not do my shenanigans with promo OTK, promo Black or Greymon OTK deck, because
Right.
I can't swing
Yeah, 'cause
a million
every
times
attack-
because of Ice Wall.
Right.
Literally, that was just because of that card, and I lost because of that. And then like, same thing with Bloom now, HPD. Like when you see that card, anybody who sees HPD, that's like 100% win rate to me. Like if I play
honestly.
Bloom and I see they drop HPD, I'm losing. I just know I'm gonna lose because they're about to pop off so much. It's the same thing, like same thing with anything else. That's one of. So I'm starting to, I think for options, I'm starting to see like, all right, there's certain cards that just
No,
if
I
you don't
mean,
hit
I
them,
think
I
Ice
think
Wall
being a
is
zero
a
is fine.
perfect one-up. The problem with Ice Wall is that it
Yeah.
is as cheap
No, I'm
as
just-
it was.
I'm just being because
But
like it just so happened that
that's
I
bad.
lost because of the sack. You know what I'm saying? I lost because of the sack, and that's how
I mean,
felt.
it's like when
damn.
Grandis sees the Grand Kuwagamon, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
that's a case
Or
of, yeah,
even-
no, that's a card that should definitely just be banned.
Probably even now, like, you know, when we're Garurumon, right? You see promo Garurumon, you're most likely going to just pop off, you know?
Right. Yeah, those are cards that are definitely bannable, for sure.
But I think
Um,
I think the promo where Garurumon is fine at 1. I don't think that's going to be an issue. And I don't really think the Grand Kuwagamon at 1 is going to be fine. I think options might feel some type of way. It feels like back in the day, you didn't play this at this time, but when like people drew their one of Vanity's Vanity's Emptiness in Yu-Gi-Oh, which was the card that lets you is a floodgate that stops special summons. So like you first turn, you pop off, you set that next turn on this standby phase, flip over, GG. That's how like HPD feels in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like you
I
just
think-
see the one
I
up,
think the
and
bigger
you just
thing-
know it's GG.
I think the bigger thing is we have to ask, how good is this card at 1 compared to
Right.
how good is this card at 0?
Yeah.
And for APD, that alone should say, it should be at 1. Or sorry,
Yeah.
none. When I look at
I
like
agree.
Ice Wall and Reinforcing, I'm like, I can deal with them at 1, and honestly, I could probably even deal with them at 2.
Reinforcement, I think is fine at 1. That's a card that's because of like how much it costs to play it. Period.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
You get a lot of
a 6
value
cost.
out of it. you get a lot of value off it. Don't get me wrong, but because it's a 6 cost type of option, it's not something that's like gonna like make your deck broken like HVD when you play it. I guess you could say like, I don't know. I think it's a fine one of.
Yeah. Do we have any? Oh, calling. Is that a card? I think that's a perfect one of. I mean, as a
most
player,
decks
I
only
would like
play
to
that
advocate,
1 or 2 anyways.
I would like to advocate for it at
purple.
2.
Yeah.
But I think the fact that I want it at 2 means that it should be at 1.
Yeah, I think it's a fine. That's fine at 1 of. Like I said, prior to the hit, most purple decks only play that at 1 to 2 anyways. You know what I'm saying? So like that hit wasn't like that game breaking. I think Imon is gonna get to a point where it feels like that. Like, damn, they just got super lucky and milled the Imon and just popped off with it. You know?
Nah, I disagree. That's a card I look at. That's a card that I look at, the EX2 Imon, and like, yeah, I mean, if you mill that, like, yeah, you're milling 6 cards, but compared to milling it, damn, that's tragic for Obi. That was Wergururu X and the limited promo Wergururu. But when I look at, what was I talking about? Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Imon,
which card?
You know,
Imon, right? When I look at Imon, if I had that at 2, then I could agree with you. But like just that 1, it's fine because I'm only ever gonna I'm either gonna draw into it or I'm gonna potentially mill it, or it's gonna be insecurity. The likelihood is just so far less that oh wow, he dropped the Madoki so he doesn't get killed, but that means giving up the rookie and raising.
No, I think that's just because he just did that to me as GG. Like,
well, that's what I mean. I'm like, damn, like
if he has the Pokemon in hand to suspend it, GG. Nope. Okay. he won't die just yet.
Hydra.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's true.
Nah, might as well just swing for 2 checks here, yeah. It's not like the security was doing anything before. Man, this man has good luck. I hit Obi in security, I hit double Kakaitis breath.
Damn, did you
yep,
really?
Hydra.
It was a Hydra, yeah.
Haha, GG.
Bottom deck of Madoki.
No memory gain, but yep, Madoki, go bye-bye. This is, honestly, we could just hop across the table too. Which is Chaos Theory and Treasure Eyes. You want to watch another Secon match? Or you want to go to table 3?
We got Gray X. Cool boy. What can you do with it? Maybe he draws into Kakaitis? I mean,
Kakaitis doesn't help.
I'm just BSing right now.
No, we got to go to table. We would have to go to table 2 after this because that's the 2 other undefeated.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just wait to clarify GGs, you know?
We'll wait. But so like, just to my point, like EX2 Hitmon is a card that I look at. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Death Slinger. See, that's a questionable one, right? Because of its value, I could definitely see that. Yeah, for the Ultimate Cup, I could definitely see that just being a bannable card rather than limited. But I think it's also fine because it means if it's in security, okay. If it's in your hand, then all right. And if it's milled, then okay. You know, it's not like there's 4 of it or 3 of it still to get through, in my opinion.
Right.
What the hell did he?
He went to Sagittarius.
Yeah, but why he suspended? It's not suspended.
I don't know. Hydramon's effect?
No. He's just telling him to swing.
I am not sure why he.
Yeah, but that's game. That's GG.
Alrighty, table 2.
So that's a swift 2-0 for Bloom because Bloom is, well, honestly,
my man got a whole.
Adachi was cracked
chilling.
on that, bro.
Yo, 34 minutes he's chilling. He's about to go play some Final Fantasy 16 or something, you know, for a while. He's chilling.
You're talking about yourself, Dan. I know that's what you be doing. I asked you to play some Digimon with me. You're like, I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Yo, that's a whole fact, guys. There's no lie.
I was like, yo, I'm trying to get some play tested in. Mans was like, but I'm playing Final Fantasy. Don't bug me.
I there's no lies to it. I'm so enthralled by the story. I was like, I gotta get to the next part. I gotta get to the next part. My play testing is really gonna be Sunday's tournament, locals. Like, I have an idea what I'm building. I just haven't play tested yet. We
Wait.
have Shine versus Black or Greymon. Ooh, I like this
We are
matchup.
waiting,
Who is
we
the
are
better
waiting.
Greymon deck?
There we go. All right, so Chaos Theory, we
Ooh,
saw
Hades
him
Force.
playing Shine. Oh,
Jeez, it's over. It's over. You
damn.
kill Kari.
Buy
kill both of
TK and
those
Kari,
for sure.
buy TK and buy Cody. That's what I would have done. I would have left the TK.
Yeah, I think. Oh, he put him at 1 though. I can see why.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
really F. If there's another round, yeah, 16 people. I'll answer.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Me wishing BT13 was here. Yeah. I'll check it out. Back to table 2. Black or Greymon with the domination right now.
Yeah, I mean, as Shine, like, so this is the thing in Japan where, I mean, Shine was definitely dominating. Did Japan start BT13 with Greymon X Unlimited, right? I think
yeah,
so. Because they've had like 4 months
But
of
you,
BT13.
but you know how it is. It's the new Shiny toy.
Right.
So Shine was like,
So-
and Royal and X was all over the place.
Shine like dominated, but I think Shine dominated by virtue of, like Dan said, of being the new toy, not so much of being the meta. Because when you look at this matchup right here, this should be a bad matchup for Shine, because Tamer Destruction again, it's such a good thing, and that's why people like they complain about Black or Gray, they complain about Hades Force. It's the only, first of all, it's the only deck capable of doing what it's doing. With your logic, we should have Examon banned, because forcing your opponent's Digimon to attack is really good, you know?
Yeah.
If you can't play around that, I mean, yeah, you can't play around having your Tamers destroyed, but I always go back to this. What deck won North American Nationals? Not Black or Gray. That was Cross Hearts. What deck?
No, North American Black War won.
No, it was Cross Heart that won
Yes.
North America, wasn't
No,
it? Wasn't it?
Europe.
Oh, it was Europe then? Okay.
Cross Heart won.
Yeah,
So
okay,
remember,
so
North
then,
America was the one with the Black War with the one of Hades.
oh,
Force
right,
that
right. He
came
was
through
second
clutch.
place though. But still,
Yeah.
it was second place. And you know that when Black or Gray represented at least, I want to say 40% of decks played, that you played like two Black or Gray as the Cross Hearts player. But then to my point, it may not have won North America, but it won what's it called? Like Dan said, Europe. There we go. And then a Grandis won the other one. Oceania. There we go. They got lucky. I was playing Cross and Nats. Phase 3 Black were great. Only reason I won them is because they bricked. And hey, listen. And Black or Gray isn't checked by Grandis anymore. And hey, listen. It's
Yeah, I played,
sometimes it sucks
I
to
played Black
win
or
because it's like,
Greymon and,
damn, they bricked.
That too.
But sometimes it's like, yay, they bricked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, yes, feed into your red color. I love that you're not as consistent as you should be. And that was pre-mulligan.
No, that's only because of the ratio. It's just how it is. Not
Right,
because of the
but-
color issues. It's just the way Greymon works.
Yeah, but
Brick-
we know that
brick off for a
red
reason
as a
sometimes.
color is. We know red as a color is notorious for bricking, especially pre-mulligan. It ain't your fault they suck at shuffling. Do you know how many games I lost to shuffling? No lie, X-Axle. I feel like I've lost so many
X-Axle,
games to shuffling.
I feel like I am someone who must suck at shuffling, even though I know how to shuffle, because the crazy bricks I be having at times is not even funny. I'm just like, damn, this is not real life.
You know what it is? It's because Digimon is such a different card game, whereas every other card game, I mean, even resource card games like Magic or One Piece, like things are different because, like, yeah, you have to play on a curve, but
Well,
there's
Magic
no...
has a stupid ass mulligan, so like we're not even.
Well,
count
yeah,
that.
Magic's mulligan is busted, but we're not even like don't even look at the mulligan. Just look at the resource system. When it comes to Digimon, like you have to see a specific sequence of cards. It's not like One Piece, for example, where you can play, you know, a 3-cost card or a 1-cost card. You don't need to see the 1 cost to play the 3 cost. Whereas in Digimon, you have to see the rookie, you have to draw into the champion, you have to search out the level 5, you have to pull into the level 6. Like, the nature of the Digi-Evolution system, it's so different even from Pokemon, because Pokemon, I mean, yeah, there's drawing, but Pokemon has searching. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. The cost, discarding cards from your hand. And that's why people still play those cards at 4, like, of varying sorts, because they're really good cards. They search out the deck. Practice shuffling for consistent stacks. Yeah, I've honestly gotten into the habit of just sit there and I shuffle cards because I'm like, all right, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Feels good, feels good. It's a
Right.
it's a thing of feeling and not over shuffling, which is also a big thing I shuffle with, because you can over shuffle, and I have stopped over shuffling for the most part. That has helped me.
Side note, as a Black Wolf Greymon player, I don't know why he's playing that Agumon. I mean, I get it because of the search with Greymon, but like, you miss out on a tile like you just did by playing that Agumon.
Let's see. Let me see what he's playing.
No, the Black Wolf Greymon player is playing the marker searching Agumon.
No, I know, but like I want to see what other Agumons he's playing. So he's playing the BT, the two of the promo. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it did one deeper.
Ladder, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it digs one deeper. So I mean, I guess that matters compared to the BT5. But
yeah, but you also have Agu X, you have Black Agumon, you have a lot of other searching besides that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. Literally my main guess is because it searches one deep.
Yeah, you can search for Greymon, which is great.
But I mean, the other one grabs Omnimon, which, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't run Omnimon, so that's something to consider. But
wow, that's interesting. No Omnimon.
oh yeah, this is all gas on the top end. 2 Black War Gray, 2 War Gray, 2 Black War Gray X. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting deck list from Treasure Eyes here. I'll send you this. I'll send you it.
Sure. Ooh, no Greymon. He had to evo to the Grey X in the back. That feels bad.
So we've got Yuya on the field. Shine has Marcus and a TK and a Geo Gray. The question is, what's the response? How do you get out of this? How do you come
What are you
back?
sending me?
Huh?
So you said you're gonna send me something?
Yeah. Oh, I sent it to you on the thing we're chatting on. No, on the thing we're chatting on.
Oh, okay. My fault.
Looks like video froze. Hold on. Here we go.
Ah, I see it now. Okay. Ah, here we are. Jackless versus Torma. Oh, log in.
Oh yeah, you gotta log in. Yep. So Rise Gray, Marcus Digivolve into Shine Gray. So Marcus now swinging for 2 checks at 6k, effectively 12k. Hades Force hurts. Bye-bye Shine Gray. Marcus loses the sec +1. There's no Ruin mode to come down. Digivolve Geo Gray in the back.
What am I looking at that you said is interesting?
Just the overall layout of the deck. The overall
The
ratios.
form of that marker searcher.
No, that one is that 4? Or is that 2?
Yeah, that's 4. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, that's 2. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting indeed.
Hey, chat. Question for you: do the video feeds look kind of dark for you? Because I'm looking at the Twitch stream, and I mean the overall layout of it looks fine, but the Discord, the video streams look kind of dark, and I don't know if that's just a me issue or if that's something that y'all are seeing. Like it just looks like there's a shade, like an opacity over it. So I'm interested to know if you guys can see it well or if you need me to. It does? Okay. I need to adjust something on my computer then. So I'm gonna take a look into that after this round is over.
On Chaos Theories, it looks a little darker
than what we're seeing in Discord, right? Yeah, that's what I'm.
But the other
seeing
one
as
looks
well.
fine. But I think it's because he has a darker room.
No, like I'm looking at them side by side, and Discord is brighter. Like,
yeah,
it's weird. But
it was
like,
it was just
you
more
see what I mean.
noticeable for Chaos Theory because his is a little bit darker.
No, I think it's because I have like HDR enabled on my monitor, and I think that's messing a lot of things up because like certain things aren't compatible with HDR. So technical issues that I have to deal with. That's fun.
Greg, did you go and buy those cards off a TCG player?
Now he's got to send me the list first. So
Nah,
Metal Gray for
go.
1.
Just go buy it. That's all. You don't need to wait on Barney.
This is the one of. And then the thing that sucks here is not having a tie to keep turn for black or gray. But I mean, you could Hades force away Marcus and I'd probably get rid of the
Titan card.
Probably the Titan Kari, yeah, right?
But he does have the X antibody underneath, so he
it would cost the full 7, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I think that's a good value play.
I think you go black or gray monsters. You can't get DP minus and just call it a day.
Good
kill
point.
Marcus.
Yeah, very good point. See, that's why Dan's the black or gray player and not me.
But because if you don't kill TK, I would definitely try Evo again on the Agu stack.
Yeah, for sure.
And then go into, because you're going to give him through regardless.
Okay. So probably just go into black or gray then?
Yeah, because then you just go to 3, I guess.
Right.
Regardless, basically. Yep, there's the black or gray one. Cost 4, tap tie, reduce it by 1. Now it's the decision on what he decides to pop, which should definitely
there is no decision. Marcus is gone.
Hey man, you just never know sometimes.
We ain't having protagonists out here punching people in the face for a game.
I agree. But like I said, you just never know sometimes, you know? You never know.
So as the Shine player, you're in a sticky predicament.
Now next turn you Hades force him.
Yeah. Should be at 4 memory.
Right, because he's at 3 security.
There we go. Hey guys, quick thing. Hold on. That Titan Kari should put you to 4 memory. So you would. Okay, there you go. So the only reason I interjected is because memory effects are mandatory.
He's just passing turn.
Yeah, he passed turn.
So
anyways.
He's hard playing pass turn.
But yeah, memory effects like that, your Tamer effects are mandatory, and it matters because of, for example, I mean, it matters there's 1,000 different ways that it matters, but stuff like that's mandatory. So, I notice it. I should say something about it. It's not something that like my opponent forgot. Like, no, they're mandatory. That one's mandatory.
Activate
That one I
Yuya.
should be
Anti
putting out.
Yuya.
Oh, this is. It's like he didn't spend any memory.
Yeah, basically, it was a free Eva. Plus,
Yeah,
he's
and
2K
he's
and
protected.
unaffected by options. Yep, it's a great world he's living in right now.
Now the question is swing, because
Yeah,
me,
100% you swing.
well, me,
There's no question. You swing.
Hades Force, and then swing. Ooh.
No. See, that's why you swing now.
Yeah, you're right.
Now
You're
you
right.
Hades Force. Effect, he gets a whole bunch of boosts, plus I think draw. Live in next turn, he kills one. Now you Hades Force and kill 3 Tamers.
And
If
it's
he
got to
has it.
be. I don't think he has it though. Which this is going to be a very good turn for Shine coming up if he doesn't draw into a Hades Force, because Shine is going to 7 memory with the Marcus.
Yeah. He has no X anybody though, which sucks. It seems like.
Yeah, at this point it's kind of moot, so it's not even worth it.
Just give him blocker again. He's a beautiful 15k stack, 16k on his turn, because he has the Agu all turns. He's also unaffected by options.
7.
It's a whole lot of memory.
But not immune to DP reduction,
He is not currently.
which means he is what,
I
17k
don't
according
know.
to that dice.
I mean, besides Shine, I don't know if he can get that high for a DP reduction.
3, 6, 9, 12. He needs 2 more Tamers, which he can definitely do on the way up if he has them in
with-
hand.
With 8
Yeah,
memory,
you've
most
got to
likely.
pay the 1.
Yeah.
Yep. So now's the question. You got to get rid of this big black stack, as Mario would call it. What you doing with that TK there? Kazemon. Oh no. He's missing pieces.
Man says stop. I agree with you, Trez. I agree with you. My man's talking wild out here.
It ain't me,
Kazi
bro.
for the swing.
This is tragic. This
Does
is
he
very
choose to
tragic.
block though? I guess that's the question.
No, I wouldn't. I'd read. No, you can't read that.
No,
Highest
you redirect the
DP.
highest.
Yeah, you can redirect that. I'd
Is that
redirect
6
it.
hit? Or the 5?
5. They're both 5.
Okay. I think I would let it go
Hope for another Hades Force insecurity.
because I would let I think I would rather block the Marcus, right?
Doesn't matter if he digivolves into Rise Gray.
True. My man's Greg said, I'm loving the Greymon Battle Royale. Agreed. Who is the superior Greymon deck? Right
I'm
now?
sorry. In this instance, like, Black or Gray is such an oppressive deck for any tamer, any deck that relies on its tamers. Not saying you can't beat it, and we see that all the time. People think that because this deck has access to Hades Force that it's busted. Listen. With your logic, Chaos the Great should be banned. So stop it. Like, it's a good card, it's a good deck, but it's in this matchup, I think he's scooping it up. Yep,
Ooh,
there's just
his
no
hand must have
out.
been bricked.
Yeah, unfortunate.
GG's. Yeah, he was looking for a rise. He should have waited if it was possible. He had a lot of memory to work with, so there's no way his hand was that bricked up with like ultimates and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's crazy with
But-
that much memory, but I think
Yeah.
like when you know, like I said, when you know, you know.
My man said usually Gaiomon is the superior Greymon.
Now, if we
It
want a
depends on the
Greymon
situation, in my
versus
opinion.
Marcus versus Ty,
I don't think
Shine
he's
Gray versus
always the
Wolfram.
superior Greymon.
All right, I'm gonna be
He
honest.
just does so much.
Marcus would body Ty, but I think Wargray bodies Shine Gray. I think Wargray's got more Black Air Force energy than Shine Gray. But I mean, I think Marcus is bodying Ty all day long.
Are we talking about like anime wise?
I don't know. It's just what Greg
Is that
asked.
what he's asking?
I don't know, Greg. What are you asking? All right, I think that was
Marcus
game,
is Ty.
right? Okay.
Because I'm taking War Greymon all day.
Yeah, I love Shine Gray, but for me, that's Wargray all day. Now the real question is Wargray versus Black Wargray. Who you got on that?
In
Dan?
terms of decks, Anime wise,
Table
Marcus body tie
7.
all day. I mean, if you're talking about just
Yellow,
fighting,
hello.
people
What's going
versus
on?
people, obviously Marcus is gonna beat up Ty because that's what Marcus does.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yeah. In terms of decks,
So fighter mode returns to bottom of deck, but the tokens don't go anywhere. Well, they don't go to deck. So yeah, the tokens basically just get removed from play if you target the token. Like if the token, like for in the same way, I believe like if the token were to be like chaos tagged, I believe the token just doesn't go to security because I don't think it's allowed to really be anywhere but the battle area, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm almost positive that it just basically gets removed from play. That's to my understanding of the way Digimon tokens work.
yeah. What were we talking about when it comes to the tokens?
No problem.
Are we staying here to watch?
No. Their match is done. What they were asking is the BT whatever fighter mode, the one that returns suspended Digimon. It was going to bottom deck the token because the token was suspended, but does the token actually get bottom decked? In which case, no, because it just gets removed. Yeah, just because I don't. My thing is, I don't think tokens exist anywhere but the battle area. So like even if it gets chaos degraded, it doesn't go to security. It just gets removed. Right, exactly.
Back to what Greg was asking.
Does D-Digivolve, hold on, does D-Digivolve bypass or trigger Alter S's removal ability? Let me read up on Alter S real quick for wording.
Armor Rush sucks.
This Digimon would leave the battle area other than by one of your effects. I think D-Digivolve skirts it. Yeah, because I think it's the same thing with Galacticmon. Why Galacticmon isn't as good as it should be, because Galacticmon would prevent, but D-Digivolve doesn't really do anything with the Digimon stack. It just it essentially is like trashing the top card of the Digimon. So yeah. Yo, Armor Rush sucks. Back to trash bin. Isn't Marcus like a young adult and Ty is literally a child? Isn't Ty like 12? I just answered
that, yeah. Obviously, Marcus
I want to say Ty is like 12. Yeah, but Ty's got,
yeah, we got hands though, low key.
Ty's got hands. But no, he's 10. Holy shit, he's young.
Yeah, and like original anime, yeah.
Yeah, he's 10. Like wild.
And try he's 17. Really, Greg? We're gonna do that? Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Greg. We needed that.
But let's see what else we said.
Right, so
in terms of decks,
4.
Anime wise, Marcus Body's title day, blah blah blah. I think currently right now, Wargrave is still the better deck until BT13 happens. Gaiamon, Digivolve out all other Greymons. Yeah, agree. I wasn't sure what you were talking about before when you said Gaiamon is the best Greymon. Yeah, choose a play.
We're gonna head across the table 4.
Oh boy, now we're going to the
Ray
final
Ivory
movie,
versus Whittles.
If you're talking about that point, yo, I'm taking Ty all day.
I mean, in Last Evolution, he's 22. Isn't Kizuna Tai 20? I mean, let's be honest. Anything not adventure, yeah, Tai is old. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh shit, I didn't undeafen myself. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Are we doing another round after this? Yes. We have 2 undefeated left. Final round will be Adachi versus Treasure Eyes.
Oh, baby. That's a good matchup right there. Marcus is 14. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus is young, but that motherfucker looks like he's 16. He looks like he belongs in high school.
Mythios
Drop me, I
said,
gotta
drop
work.
me. No.
All right, Mythios.
Yo,
where
just
are
tell
you?
work you're gonna be late. That's all.
Thank you for participating. I hope you had a decent time.
Agreed.
Oop, where'd Ray go? Oop, was that?
I don't know. I guess they finished.
Oh, okay.
Table 5 it is.
Oh,
we already know what's
how
happening here.
Drop Mythios here.
Mythios, no. Back in my day, Imperia versus I don't feel like thinking second.
Oh man, yeah, I had fun, but I got smacked. He had games, so I scooped. I got you, Ray. Mythios, it happens. So our last match, we got Vinny versus a demonic suicide.
Yeah, Sekon versus Gallant. If he gets a lot of trash and he has Chaos Gallant's about to say Crimson mode, that's GG for him. What happened, bro? You need to be up in the top with me. Door brick happened.
Door brick. That's
wait, Ray, what deck were you playing?
Hunters.
Oh yeah, duh. Door brick happened. Jeez, I need to pick up a better deck.
he said door brick.
Mythios, what were you playing today?
I think Mythios was. I keep playing trash. I think Mythios might have been playing some Mastimon shenanigans, perhaps.
Ah, that's why.
Oh no, Diaboromon. No,
Oh, well,
you
that
should have
makes
went with
sense.
your
Yeah,
gut
Diaboromon
and
is-
played Mastimon.
Diaboromon is a terrible deck currently. As
Hey,
one of my
Dan
favorite
Dan
pet decks.
loves Diaboromon, so
Love
that takes a
Diaboromon.
lot for him to say.
Nah, bro, Diabor for life. I mean, yeah, I love Diaboromon, but right now it's just not good. Does me no good. Meta does me no good. At the end of the day, you play what you want to play. I would have had to leave. Hey man, you just leave on top. You let them know. Be like, yeah, I had to leave, but just know, I would have got the W.
I didn't want to bring Mastimon because if I got 3-0, I would have had to leave early. Fair. So if you're gonna scrub out, you'll scrub out with an actual scrub deck.
He was like, I'm gonna keep my potential hidden. Oh my god, it's funny. Hey, the Mavericks signed Seth Curry. That's a good pickup for Mavs.
Oh, I was about to say, I always get screwed up when I hear Seth Curry and Steph Curry. And I'm like, whoa, what? But yeah, no, Seth Curry is a great pickup for the Mavs. Luka, Seth Curry on the bench, and Kyrie.
Yeah.
If they don't make
good
it far into
rotation for
playoffs, then
and they still have Tim Hardaway Jr.
sheesh. All right. So
I mean, the only thing is that team has no defense currently.
hidden potential discovered next week.
Yeah.
That's a good one. So
What
over
does
on
the
this
Gallimon player
side,
has to do to win?
they've got
That is
6
the question.
memory. The problem is they don't have a warp to Kato.
Bye, Mythios. Have a good one at work.
All right, Mythios, we appreciate you coming to play, and I hope to see you next week, my guy. Hard play Guillemon. This one gains rush.
Is that the
I
rush?
believe there's, yeah, it almost looks like there's 20 or more in both players' trash.
So the effect has to be both combined 20 or both players at 20?
I think it's both combined, but I'll double check.
Yes, sir.
Guillemon. Yeah, it's both players' trash.
Word.
Ooh, Gravity Crush.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah, he's trying to kill him this turn.
Ooh, this is good.
And that Guillemon, if I'm not mistaken, is this Digimon gains rush,
It's
right?
a rush
So,
for
like,
the turn,
you can
right?
continue-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go into the War Growl. Now, the question is if he has the War Growl, but if he goes into that War Growl, it can go into the Gallantmon reducing that cost. Blitz
Zabuza.
with Staccato.
Zabuza tat. I gotta check this out. My man say you got Zabuza. That
Yeah, that's
man was
Zabuza.
the
Yep,
G back in the day. Is it really?
Yo, yeah, it is.
I
And I'll
see-
never
I
forget
don't know where-
watching
I can't see-
Naruto.
I see Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I
that's
see
definitely
it.
Zabuza.
Hey yo,
His
demonic
Gallon
suicide.
X. Bro, I'll never forget watching Naruto and like watching it. It was when I started to
That
binge the
shows you.
series and seeing that Zabuza arc with Haku. And I was like, bro,
Haku.
this, like, looking back on it, what anime compares to Naruto in its early days in terms of like
Yeah, it was
themes and
goated, yeah.
tone? Like, it may have gotten stupid over time, but early Naruto was just
It was goaded.
Naruto was so hype. It really was. I love Naruto. You know, we could talk. We can get Mike on here and talk about.
No, please don't. Mike, if you're watching, I'm sorry. We can't have a subtle conversation about Naruto when it comes to Mike.
Do not bring Mike. Absolutely not.
Because this man will go batshit crazy about the ending of Naruto. Please.
Mike
do
will
not.
go batshit over the ending of almost everything. The one
Yeah,
I haven't
agree.
read the ending of Tokyo Revengers, but that's the only manga I've heard Mike say, yeah, I was okay with that. Meanwhile, I look at it and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yu Yu Hakusho, the OG.
That's an anime I've got to watch at some point.
That's crazy. Y'all heard that? My man's already never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. That's crazy. Blasphemy, I say.
I was never like, when I was a kid, I
Yeah, I
just
see
never
Kenshin,
cared
yeah.
for
My man's just animate out on his tats.
Gundam Wing. Yeah, I was never a Toonami fan. Like, I never cared. Like, I watched Naruto because my friends watched it, and I watched Bleach because my friends watched it, but I never actually cared about anything. Ooh, Venusmon. This one hurts.
If I'm not mistaken, that's one card in his deck. So, like, that's GG, right?
That growl should be suspended. No? What do you mean suspended?
Dan disown him. Yo, facts. He is disowned currently. Toonami
Doesn't
was
matter really, since the
goated.
opponent has no bodies. Right. And give us your best Kuwabara impression.
I don't have. I'm terrible impression.
Yare yare does he? Omae wa mo shinderu. I've gotten my daughters to
That's
say
not
yare yare
Kuwabara.
does he. It's funny as
Stop it! You did not.
shit. Bro, I just go around and I say it.
you
Like,
will?
I say it situationally, but then my both of them, they're just, the little one, she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, all right. And then the older one, she's like, yare yare daze.
Stop. This man is not. Yo, he about to make his daughters degenerates already.
Gray asks, when does round 4 start? According to my clock,
Should
we
start
have
now.
1 minute. Nope, we have
Yeah.
1 minute until my timer is up, and then it's 5 minutes or round. Oh, that looks like that's game anyways. Let me verify
Wheeler.
the pairings.
Oh my god. I told you I'm
Tip
not
five.
a person who does good impressions. K-Sith, yeah, I saw that too.
Hey guys, what game was that? I got you. Vinny and Curtis tie.
What game is this?
So this would have been game 3, or was that game 3?
Oh, that's a draw. Then
That was game 2. Well, you guys do have 5 minutes to try to play it out if you want to.
Yeah. Must have been a long game.
All right, gotcha.
Because this is game 3, right? Barney.
Also, demonic. Chat wants you to show your tattoos.
Yo,
Oh,
facts.
oh,
You got a fire tats.
Is that a Moogle there?
Is that Vivi? Vivi? Hey. You're good. You're good. We understand it's late for you.
Bro,
Zabuza
Zabuza
there.
is so badass. Damn, bro.
That's cool. Whatever, forever. That's cool. That's cool. Is this game 2 or 3?
It would have been game 3.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't. That's a draw. You're good. You're good. So that means we have one
More.
undefeated, right?
Yeah, just no. We have 2
No.
undefeated.
Oh, these 2 are undefeated, right? My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, right. Yeah. All right, guys.
You gotta drop Brendan because he wants to go play Final Fantasy 16.
Okay. Brendan, where are you? Brendan.
Wait, he said, no kidding, don't drop him. Don't drop him. My man's out here.
You're lucky I have no reading comprehension. I couldn't see your name on the screen right in front of me. Because I was about to drop. All I needed to do was click your name. All right.
No.
Let me just verify this real quick. Standings. Yep, we have 2 undefeated. Yep. Wait.
Oh my god. Brendan, what's your record right now?
I gotta add a round. I do that here in phases.
Why you have to add a round? It
rounds.
doesn't like automatically have it like
No,
4 rounds
because
to 16
no,
people?
no, it does not.
That's dumb as F.
Welcome to Limitless. I was like, why the hell? Why the hell is it telling me to end tournament? What the fuck? There's 2 undefeated. Then I was like, oh, that's right. It's set to 3 rounds, not 4. Alrighty. Pairings
3?
for round 4 are up.
Don't tell me you're 0-3, man.
This round will end at 10:50.
Yes, sir.
We're going
I mean,
table
that's
1, which
at
features Adachi versus Treasure Eyes.
That power just went out. Oh no, Ray.
Ray's just not having a good night, bro.
Not a good day.
Ray said I used up all my luck in the Ultimate Cup.
Yo, my man's having an awful day. Oh my god, that's terrible. Who's Ray supposed to play?
Ray plays Brendan. So Brendan,
Hey yo,
go play Final Fantasy.
hey yo, Brendan, you got your W finally for the night.
Barney
Barney
gazing
gazing
up
up
into the heavens. Listen, let me see if I can show y'all. My TV is up here, which is where I have OBS. So I have to gaze up there when I'm switching around stuff and whatnot.
2-2, thank you very much. Hey, we like the 500 records, baby.
There we go.
As long as Ray doesn't get his power back. This was the plan, wasn't it, Brendan? You must have like went to his house, knocked over his
Yeah, he sniped the power so that he can get the free
That's what
win
I'm saying.
and go play Final Fantasy 16.
Facts. He's like, I know what I'm doing out here. Let's go, table 1.
you guys want it to look really funky, I have this program. It's from NVIDIA Broadcast that like keeps your eyes on the camera, and it's super. As a matter of fact, I can't show you because I'm not on the camera right now, but it's super weird. I was recording a video with it earlier, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so weird. Like, I'm looking halfway across my screen, but my eyes are still locked on the camera.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's probably gonna look really funky when I edit the video, but we'll see how it turns out.
Maybe you should not use that then.
Nah, bro. I put too much time and effort into recording that video.
Oh, my fault. What video is this?
I did a thing on the Ultimate Cup, new restrictions.
Wow, and you didn't do a video with me on it for that?
No, because every time I hit y'all up, y'all are like, I'm working. And I'm like, okay, well, I
You
can't
didn't
record
ask
it later
today,
tonight.
fool?
Well, why am I going to ask? Because I know what the response is going to be.
Oh my god. Fine, Ronnie, fine.
So this is Bloom versus Black or Gray. So generally speaking, this is a very advantageous match for Black or Gray because of the amount of destruction they have in the deck. I mean, you really just can't get a board presence going versus Black or Gray, or even a Greymon deck for that matter, just because they're always swinging into everything. Everything's getting pops. Like, this is a matchup where you kind of just have to... This is just the thing where you kind of have to turbo. Gotta go turbo.
100%. You need to go like super ham. Oh, and 8. Damn, Gray. Now, what were you playing?
So Bloom is set up with just a singular Palmon, but double Mem Boost. Greymon is set up with, well, a Greymon and a tie. We see the Agu X hard drop, the nice $70 boy. Oh, how much it pains me that you're $70.
I hate it here.
Like, honestly, I'm on Mike's boat in that I'll play yellow base just so I don't have to justify buying the Koromon or the Agu X alt arts.
Oh my god. That's a terrible reason not to play.
Hey, listen, it's a rough world out here. So
It's
as
a
it's in the
rough.
back, I saw
a
a whole
whole
unopened
case
case.
of in Texas.
Yo, how much were they asking for said unopened case? Because
Hey, yo,
somebody here is looking for Agu X
you're not
alt
gonna get
arts.
for them.
All I need is
That is-
two. All I need is two. And then I can justify spending $140 on two more. All I need is two and about like 4 or 5 Dexmons.
Right now, it feels bad to be the Black Wolverine player because he's moving super slow. There's a huge chance he just pops off. He has 2 green memory boosts for the. Hey, he loses HPD though. That's great.
65 a box? Yo, that's not bad.
No, that's not.
If
at
it's a
all.
whole case, that's 780. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. You know, Dan, perhaps we
What?
should buy a box of BT13 and then we can do a case opening stream.
You mean a case?
Sorry,
Not
a
box?
case. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about.
I don't know how to. I'll be down. Hey, Chad, do you want to see us open a case of BT13?
We can be like those guys when they open the Alt Art Charizard. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, they can't see me on camera right now, but you can just imagine how hype I'll be when I open, well, any
Exactly.
Royal Knight Alt Art. As I count how much
Only
money
if
I
you
have
give me
left
the
to
gallons?
spend.
Nah, bro.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
No, we need those gallons ourselves. But yeah. Oh, he must not have a balloon. Is he just going to Evo and pass turn? Oh no, he's going to Cherry. Oh, Blossom for free. Hey, yeah, this is why Blossom was at 1, man. free Evos out here. And then the past turn, that... Wait, what? Oh, he's Evoing still, okay. Ooh, the Hydra. Interesting. What do you do as the Greymon player? If you have Gaiomon, right? You go into one of the X Antibody Metal Greymons.
This is so rough, though.
And then you de-digivolve Hydra and tag over that stack.
So rough, though. Because
Plus piercing.
you're going to swing, you're going to lose a memory.
No, but you're digivolving into Gaiomon, you pass turn regardless, so you're getting rid of the bodies.
Right, you're just skirting the well, yeah. Excuse me, I just came back. I had to grab some water.
So he raises, he gains the blocker and 1k.
All right, boys, have a good night. All right, Brendan, have fun playing
have
Final Fantasy.
Brendan.
Ooh, Raid Wargrave for 2. This is nice.
Yep.
15.
But the problems, regardless, is
just
that
15.
No X Antibody. That stack has no protection. Time
Yeah,
to
this
punch
is
with Daddy Clive.
This is unfortunate. Honestly, Clive is kind of daddy, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Quick Final Fantasy thing. Noctis will forever hold a special place in my heart because I think that was the first Final Fantasy game I basically played to almost full completion. I just never finished it because I hated the ending.
Disgusting. This man.
But Noctis is just Noctis is just
Gross.
so good.
Gross. This man just said that was the first Final Fantasy game to completion. Shaking my head. Unbelievable, Barney.
Pre-official release BT13. Listen, if we could get ourselves a hand on a case of BT13, like on release day, or like maybe like the week of release, it'd be super nice. Varney spoilers: the final boss of Final Fantasy 16, is Noctis. Damn. No, it's Arden. Damn. Motherfucker, time traveling.
It's Cloud.
Universe track. It's Clayton.
It's Clayton.
I hate you. I hate you.
Funny. Why would you swing with a Blossom? Did you forget he had blockers?
Probably, yes.
I am confused about that. But he even hard played the tie, so I mean he knows he had blocker.
No, I mean it's not.
About that.
No, I mean sometimes you just forget, right? Like you see it, but like you don't actually remember that Blossomon.
Oh, you know what? I think he's playing the long game. It's because of the raid. Yeah.
That one makes sense.
That, yep.
That means you don't get piercing on in 2 checks. Yeah,
and
that's
then unsuspend. Yeah. And he set up in the bag for the Agitar, so he could pop off next turn potentially.
So this is some high value playing we're seeing going on here.
Value mean high level?
High level, yeah. I don't know what I was talking about, bro. I'm a little bit fried. It's a Friday night. It's 10 o'clock.
Hey, man, imagine how demonic feels. That man is like, it's like 4 o'clock by him, something like that.
Mario mentioned some people are getting BT13 boxes super early. Listen, if anybody knows the plug, drop the plug.
Yeah, great night. That's how we saw the spoilers of the Ace cards. It was probably someone who works for Bandai or someone who works for a store that just so happened to get them. They were like, let's open these now.
Speaking of Ace cards,
crazy.
We are getting the Wargrey and Melga Ace cards as box toppers for BT13. How do you think that's going to impact our meta?
I think it will. How much, I'm not 100% sure, but I think like War Greymon decks won't be in the back burner. It will be in,
I think the fact that War Greymon decks can play it means that they're going to play at least one, and I think they're just going to have the early advantage just because, I mean, you could raise that Metal Gray and, I mean, counter, it's a blocker, right? I think that Metal Greymon is a native blocker. Sorry, that War Greymon is a native blocker.
Used to. Yeah, I'm sure they got fired.
I used to. Bandai be sniffing it out.
And then I think we won't see it too much in Melga.
Right,
new,
exactly. Because it just
but we're
doesn't
gonna see-
synergize with anything really.
Not yet because we don't have the newer Garurumon
Support.
cards yet. But like, we're gonna see purple decks use it and abuse it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like,
Purple
imagine-
decks are going to be so good with it.
I think Belfmon will definitely benefit off of it. I think
Ooh, spicy idea.
Bravemon.
Yes,
I mean,
honestly,
I'm not saying Bravemon
Belfamon is
is
probably going to
a
be the
good deck or
biggest
anything,
benefactor because it's trash
Yeah.
3, and
it has a lot of
gosh,
cards that I want.
a lot of cards that need to be in the trash. Yeah, Belfamon's going
I
to benefit
think-
so much off of that.
Maybe Purple Melga or Rise Up again. For a small period of time, it was
Nah,
a
I don't
thing
think so.
back in the day. But hey, you just never know, man. What else? Hey, maybe regular Melga X will come back. I don't know.
So Bloom has to win this turn, because if they don't win this turn, they're screwed. Because 3 ties means 3 memory. That means free ultimate. They could also go for the Quartz lockdown. I don't think that's going to help.
Any black deck that's relevant can benefit off the War Greymon too.
Right. Yes. This is correct. Yes. So that War Gray is 15k because of all the effects. Yeah, that's tragic. I think you just got a Quartz. I honestly didn't even think about that. I think the only answer is Quartz.
Agreed. You just got Quartzed out.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 3 memory back. So it's puts him to 2. Nothing on suspends. So I think that's a good scenario to be in.
You would need to the Greymon play. Oh wait, the Greymon's not playing Omnimon. So yeah, that would be great for him to just Quartz it. Okay, Cherrymon. Maybe he's trying to search for the Quartz.
Yep, here it is.
Yep. So spends. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gain 3. Put him in 3. That's not too bad.
I would have preferred to put him to 2, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you don't really need the Cherrymon at that point, right? Like everything's going to Quartz.
If he wasn't searching for Quartz, he did not need the Cherrymon.
Yeah.
Because putting him to 2 means that he can't digivolve into the Raid Metal Grave for 3.
What do you do? Let's see. I think you try to get BT Metal Greymon.
For sure.
Preferably, I think you want to get a Gaomon to get rid of that stack because you don't want Bloom just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, when Quartz on suspends next turn, it's going to trash 1 security. Hitting Hades Force is tragic, but honestly, it's not going to swing into... no, it's 15k, so it has to swing... It can't even swing into the War Gray and live. That's tragic. And this is why I like my Palmon in the deck.
I was hoping... I want to build the deck, so I was hoping it would be better.
You know that deck isn't good. You know, it's just like you said. It's tier 1 when it works, and it's tier 3 when it doesn't. It's basically,
Exactly.
Can I get into Omni in 3 turns?
Yeah.
If I can't, then GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he counted. So depending on how much memory he gives him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 more Digimon have to hit board for trash 2.
Yeah, if I was
Yeah, I really wouldn't have tried to Digivolve that Cherrymon if at all possible. Although I guess I can understand it, but
if I'm the Black One requirement play, I would you got a turn to spare because you're at 5 security. So yeah, I would try to search as much as possible, grab as much as possible to set up for a turn to get rid of that Quartz that 1 turn. But there's
Doesn't look
Cherrymon,
like he
so
has.
Cherrymon can change the direction of that attack though too. That's why I say Gaiomon is important because you just de-digivolve the cherry and then swing over the quartz.
But it doesn't look like he has the right metal gray. It looks like he's
No, I'm talking
debating
about for
over
the
it.
setup for the next.
That's what I mean.
Oh, gotcha, muffle.
Like, I don't know what he's debating over, but yeah, it doesn't look like he has the metal gray that he wants. Off to work, y'all. Chat with y'all later. Varney, I'll send you the cart when I get a chance to. All right, boy. Don't work yourself too hard.
Have fun.
So a whole 3 memory for Quartz to work with, and this is bad for work rate.
I don't think it's that bad. I think you're exaggerating it.
Am I? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
That's what I just mentioned before. At this turn right here, I would search as much as possible to make sure to be set up for the following turn. Like I said, he needs the Gaiomon, in my opinion.
So
because he's most likely going to swing, he's going to trash one,
right,
and then swing into the other, or swing over something.
Yeah, swing over that, suspend something, and then trash. Doesn't matter. I would trash the red-black one. Or sorry, I would suspend the red-black one. And then once security is trashed, good trash.
The issue also is him not playing Omnimons, because he would have had at least the BT10 Omni X.
Yeah.
You can get rid of it.
So what's your play here, Quartz? Red veggie, cherry?
Another one. If he goes to another one, that's a problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is protection for Quartz, baby. This is what Bloom does best.
All right, here's the play, Barney. Hear me out. He needs to have 2 memory, the Greymon player.
Well, yes.
You go into the Grey X, you go to BTA Middle Greymon, D01, then you straight go into Gaiomon, D01 the other, and swing into the Quartz.
Damn. What a board state for Bloom.
Yeah. GG that.
I'm not gonna lie, I may not play Greymon, but this is looking pretty bad.
Yeah, not being able to suspend the tile for the Digivolve effect to gain the memory hurts. Right now, especially being put at 1. If he would have had a memory tamer, at least it wouldn't feel.
It would have been fine, yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
But no memory tamer and no mem boost.
Yeah. The real issue is the double cherry, which is cracked plus quartz.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, so now seeing in person is oh, that's kind of cracked having quartz plus cherry on board.
And my boy's playing the 2-drop Mushroomon, whose value is not to be understated. That's why I love these vanilla 2-drops in Bloom. I love there's so much different rookies you can play, and I have such a hard time choosing between all of them. But the one I always gotta make room for is my 2-drop vanillas.
Damn, that would have been crazy if you were able to get that Ragnar play off.
So we've got 1,
Did
2,
you
3,
lose
4,
a lot
5,
because of the
6,
inconsistency
7, 8,
of
9.
having to need all the pieces? Is that why you lost a lot of time, or was it that people answered your Alter S stack?
So here's a question: do you come up with red veggie, swing over? No, I don't think you come up with it. You just swing over that Agumon, suspend the other one, trash the security, and then hopefully you have a Terriermon so he can't proc mem boost. But I know he just digivolved that Terriermon in the back, which is unfortunate because he might only run 2.
Yeah, he would need to hard play 1 right now.
Let's see. How much does he
he goes into a 3rd cherry. That'd be funny as hell if he does that.
He does only run 2 Terriermon. 4 Agitar, 3 Cherry, 1 Argo, 1 Blossom. So Quartz into that, suspend that, trash, X antibody. Damn, these are some good trashes.
Yeah, 100%.
So now what's the play?
I don't know. Maybe he goes to a Blossomon.
Argo was the other one of.
Yeah, right. Why is he
All this
drawing?
draw power because
Okay.
of Kokomon, and
Yeah.
Kokomon is so good
Yep.
for this deck.
So now
Hydra,
you go
Hydra,
to
Hydra. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. That's GG.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough to come back, but he's at 2 memory. He has 4 memory to mess with.
This is a
Let's see
board
what he
state,
does.
though. This is a board state. This is a hellish board state. Can you imagine if Hydra was at 4 for the Ultimate Cup and they had the like 2 or 3 courts they were playing? And think about it. This is regionals format. This isn't Ultimate Cup, and this is what Bloom is doing against the Greymon deck.
See.
Oh, Dan froze.
Slow off the gates.
Dan, you froze. I didn't hear what
Set
you
him
said.
up. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, that's what I was saying in the very beginning. The Black or Greymon player was moving slow, and I said it was going to be an issue because he was probably like two turns behind.
Right. Yeah. As the Greymon player, you sit here and you mull your life because
Galmon kept bouncing my stacks, and Guile Dijo me too many times. I'm trying to remember who was my first game. Oof, that sucks.
Who was that, Grey Knight?
Yeah. I asked him like, what was the reasons for his losses?
His first loss was to Melga. Second loss was to Doru Stanku Shenanigans, and third loss was to Ninja Mini for I don't know what he was playing. Ninja Mini Fro is playing Mirage. No, is this Blue Hybrid? No, this is Mirage. Yep, this is Mirage.
Oh, he is not raising the Greymon.
Yep. Well, it make no sense if you don't see the pieces. That's what I was talking about earlier. He doesn't have the right level 5. I don't know which one he's looking for, but
he also probably doesn't have a Gray X2 for the protection either.
Right, that's a big thing too.
Because that first World Greymon was bare. There was no protection, so that Hydra was basically instant kill.
This deck is so disgusting looking at now in like regular format. Like, thank God Dex is a thing in standard format, because gosh,
yeah, man.
Like, how would any other deck deal with this? I mean, of course, Black or Gray can deal with this natively, but like Examon, for example,
out of the gates. Yeah, this is rough to deal with though. Like, they'll go bounce my stack too much too. I basically couldn't keep my stacks. Yeah, there's no protection, alteration in that sense. So balancing effect does affect the Alteress stack. Ooh, that's terrible. That's not the Metal Greymon you want.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because the Quartzmon is most likely going to be suspended anyways. What really matters is climbing up enough to get into the Guilemon. So as long as he can go Metal Gray, X, and then into the Guilemon, the problem is there's still a Cherrymon on board.
Yeah, it's 2 Cherrymons. There's Black or Greymon X.
Oh, he's swung straight at security for this one.
Yep. Gain a memory, add to hand. That could be useful because you Hades Force could be 5 that he keeps turn somehow. All right. I got the out. Check this out.
Tell me.
It doesn't out it, honestly. You raise. You gotta have. I don't think it matters memory-wise. So you raise that Metal Greymon, you put the X antibody underneath, you play Hades Force for 5, effect, blow up a Cherrymon, affect the X antibody, you swing, affect the X antibody, go into Guilemon, de-digivolve the other Cherrymon, and then swing over the Quartzmon.
Quick thing.
You still have Hydra on board still though.
Quick thing, Tessero just slapped us with another raid. Welcome in, viewers. This is week 3 of the Tamers Battle League. This is the final round. These are our 2 undefeateds. Adachi in the upper left playing Bloom Lord, Bloom Quartz, and Treasure Eyes in the bottom right playing Black or Gray, or more just honestly Greymon Tribal. Tessero, thank you so much. We appreciate that raid.
Hey, yo.
Tessero, for those of you who don't know, arguably the best purple player in the game. So go
Yeah,
give
man.
his channel a follow. What's up, Dan?
Barney, you need to change the slap them.
I know. I was
Menagerie
just,
of Mrs. You
I
gotta
was,
change it already.
I was, I
Change
was,
the name.
I was telling
Ooh.
chat. I was like, damn, I gotta
Free.
change up like all of this stuff.
Ooh, that pops something. He popped something. Yay. From hard mode games.
Here we go. I
That's funny.
knew I remember my commands.
Now he has to go into. Okay, Belgrademon X. Cool.
Yep.
Plus 3K. Set plus 1. All right, here we
So
go.
Raid War Gray
Hades Force.
would be great.
Wait, X anybody, please. No, Raid War Gray doesn't matter. You can't raid and unsuspend anything because everything's suspended.
Oh, right. I forgot about how Raid works.
Yes, sir. That's why I see he needs the Guilemon.
But the thing is, like, you don't even. I guess you want to de-digivolve the Veggie or the Cherrymon, I should say.
Yeah. So now he goes to 5. Like I said, you have to put X anybody.
Yeah, this is tragic. This is a situation you really want to have an Omni X.
Agreed.
Because you could swing over what you can de-digivolve, swing over. Omni X bottom deck another one. But I mean, this is just sticky all around.
Yeah. Like I said, he has to. I think the only way he survives, and he doesn't survive, period, is Hades Force, one of the Cherrymons, and then goes to a Gaomon.
Now the question is, do you even try to get rid of the Hydra?
No, because Quartz is probably the biggest issue.
Right.
Because he gains blocker regardless.
Right, and you have 2 layers.
So.
And you have 2 layers of protection. The problem,
but he goes
this game's
into
reboot,
Wargreymon.
So Wargreymon
doesn't do anything in the situation besides attack over something.
Right. I mean, it gets the 3K and it has the reboot, so it's like poor man's Guilemon right now. Oh no, he scoops it. Damn.
Yeah. that Chief. That was not the play to go into, unfortunately.
No, he can't reboot right now, but if he had enough DP, he could swing over the Quartz.
No, yeah, but that doesn't matter. He's not unsuspending though, and he has piercing, which is great. What do you mean? Why? He's not raiding.
No, I'm saying, but like, I mean, like, I know that like, he probably wasn't going to win in the first place. What I was saying is, though, the way that I envisioned the play work turn out, you swing over the Quartz
can't.
But then you'd have to, like you said, either Hades Force, but the Hades Force only takes care of one Digimon because Wargrey is almost 12. Oh,
yeah,
right.
So,
I don't know why I was talking about the Cherrymons, and then I completely forgot that the Cherrymons were sitting there.
And also redirect, and he wasn't going to be able to reboot. Like I said, the play was the Gaomon plus Hades Force. That is
tragic. Omni X.
Like I said,
so I'm about to modify my Black Wargrey deck.
But he doesn't. He's not running this. The list I just showed me. He's not running Omni X, right? So
I know.
Irrelevant.
I'm about to go run Omni X because that gives me. Damn, I really wish I had Omni X vibes.
I mean, you should always have at least one of the Omnimons. Doesn't matter which one. But Omni X is the one you want. Because I'm not mistaken, right? Let's say you the scenario I just spoke about, right? It would give your opponent 10 memory because he went to 5. So you Hades Force, you swing, affect the X antibody, go into Guile effect Blitz. You get the X antibody effect again, right?
Right.
And then you go to because it's not once per turn. All right. So you could Omni X, and then that would be he would have cleared board with that, or at least there'd be one Digimon board that's not Hydramon. It would probably be whatever he de-digivolves the Cherrymon into.
So those of you who are still here from Tessero's raid, thank you guys for staying, first of all. Like I said, this is week 3 of the Tamers Battle League. The Tamers Battle League is a tournament series that happens every Friday night. It is your Friday night online webcam locals that we,
Friday Night
DigiGuard
Live,
Unite,
baby.
Friday Night Live, that we, DigiGuard United, which consists of myself, Varney, Dan, and Mike. We are the host of DIGIPOD, the digital podcast. This is a tournament that we are hosting. We have pricing for every tournament. Entry is $10, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Friday. Be there or be
US
square.
time.
Join the Discord. If you are not part of Discord, join in on the fun. It's not the right Discord. Ignore that one. I didn't update that yet.
Oh my God, look at this, man.
Listen, I haven't streamed in ages. Hosted by
Hosted by and 2 nobody, damn. Shots fired. All right, cool.
Discord link is in chat. In the chat. It's pinned. So join the fun.
I might not be a regional champion, but at least I went to Nats. I also have a few tops, not much, but I didn't win a regional. It's coming eventually. But Axel Zero, saying you're shooting shots.
he said, I'm coming for your life now.
Tell me your achievements so I can know.
Oh man. Anyways, Greymon, Digivolve's in the back. Bloom has an Agitar set up. So Bloom's already off to a banging start because they've got their keystone. Ooh, first place Origins. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Damn,
cool,
and the
cool.
Vegemon hard drop. Oh, this one's
That's
rough
what's up.
for Greymon. Because if they let that Vegemon live, that's a free memory and a free body. You kind of gotta, I feel like you kind of gotta come up and take care of that Vegemon, right, Dan?
Depends on which Greymon, which Grey X he has in hand. If he has the, the busted one, heck yeah.
I don't think he has it. Big rips.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, man, this is rough. It's so that they're like, it sucks when you look at it and you're like, damn, that's so much value, but I literally can't do anything about it right now.
He did
This
get
is
a Grey X.
honestly a tragic
yes, he
pickup
does
too, honestly.
He did it.
Because I mean, yeah, I would have picked up the Grey X, but considering that you're only running 2 of the War Greymon, like, it's probably the better pickup. But I don't think he has an ultimate.
Yeah, I don't think so either. He would have maybe raised because that's the Vegemon that lets you draw one on the start of your turn, right?
No. This one lets you. Oh, that's
Oh,
why
the
he didn't
gain the
take
memory?
Grey X. Yeah, it gains a memory.
Interesting. Yeah, he must have had a non-metal Greymon in his hand. He is set for next turn though if he draws into the metal Greymon.
Very much so. Cool Boy for 2. What's the pulls? Damn, it's tragic. You hate to see it. Metal Greymon goes to the bottom of the deck. Potentially the piece that he needed. One reason I hate Cool Boy. I know there's a word I'm looking for that I can't find. But I know it's the consequence of playing Cool Boy, but for me, it's why I just can't stand playing that damn card.
Yeah, agreed.
Agitar suspends, plays Sunflow, draws off Kokomon. So good.
It
I
feels
love
bad
Kokomon.
when you whiff off the search, but it feels great when you start plussing off of it later on.
Look, there's the one of
Ref, he's cheating.
and there's a Cherrymon. All this
If he has HPD
Digisorption.
also in hand, that'd be
Oh my
wild.
goodness gracious! If it's HPD,
I pray to God it's not HPD.
Adachi, reinforce for us why HPD
Yeah,
should
right.
be banned. But there's nothing to
I mean,
suspend, so it
He
doesn't
can't
matter.
HPD right now, but yeah. That poor Agumon about to get bodied for no reason.
Nah, he's not. He's got
The
nothing. to
Agumon never
suspend.
had a chance.
got
Oh,
nothing
okay,
that'll
yeah,
suspend the
you're right. Yep. I'm so used to when I played against Bloom. They
Yeah,
easily
Palmu
moved.
at every corner, right?
Palmu was always there.
Bro, that Palmu is so good.
Yeah.
That Palma was honestly, I can't wait till we get
Two
this
checks.
Rosemont. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a Hades Force.
Blows it
Bye
up.
bye, Bloom.
Yes, sir. That's a great timing for Hades Force.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get the Rosemont support because damn,
Ooh,
hit him
Terry.
with the Terriermon. Now
Yes,
that
sir.
one hurts. But I mean, he's still got a
He
cost
can blow it
reduction.
up.
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
bad.
If he has BTA Milgram,
Problem
he's
is
fine.
he needs an ultimate and he needs it stat.
He needs BTA
he
Milgram.
needs to deal with this board before another Quartz comes out, because if Quartz comes out again, it doesn't look
Not
like he
even
has
just
the gas to
Quartz.
be able to keep up.
Not even just Quartz, just if another Bloom pops out right now, it's gonna be pretty bad for him. Or even Hydra.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta come out here.
Okay, you raise. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Agu X would always be a nice play, but he has some ultimate.
Yeah.
Which one? Okay, good.
Oof.
For one, the busted plays.
Nah, it's not the one you want though at this moment. He needs a Melgram on X at least.
He does, yeah.
He can also. Oh no, wait. Can you?
No,
Chainmon
no.
won't change. Does Chainmon change the effect if you're attacking into an unsuspended Digimon?
Yeah, Cherrymon can still redirect.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, he does swing, or he will
I mean,
potentially
he is
swing.
stronger than Chainmon, so.
Well, for sure,
Yeah.
but you're not going to get the raid effect is the thing.
I think the effect to play Tamer is as long as it changes.
Oh, so if Cherrymon changes the target, let's see.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, because you raid into you attack security, your raid effect change it to Terriermon, and then even if Cherrymon decides to redirect for some reason, it was still active.
Ooh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I would definitely swing then, yeah, for sure. So gets the draw, potentially gets to drop a Tamer. Hope he has one. No Tamer.
And then he could go to
Tragic.
Okay, so now he gets piercing.
Tragic
plus,
not having a
3
Tamer.
checks. Yeah. 3 checks though, which is not bad.
At what, 11?
He's at
12,
13.
13K?
Yeah.
Damn, double mem boost. That's hurtful. That's hurtful.
Tragic. It hurts my soul.
Black or gray? X? So I think that's what I would do. I think I black or gray X. Because at least you get to pop something when you unsuspend.
Yeah, that's true.
And because you have the Greymon X, you have just one layer of protection.
So it goes to Greymon for 1. I wonder if he knows he could have went to Agu X and then still gained the memory for the Greymon.
I guess it
'Cause
depends if he had it.
He had an Agu X in hand, didn't he? Because he thought about going into it. I could
Did
have
he?
sworn I saw
I'm
him
not
do that
sure.
before.
But I mean, the Agumon did live, so it can actually digivolve into a metal gray and swing over something else, which is actually really good.
Interesting. Okay.
And then black or gray X and blow up the board. That would be really good.
That one's a nice 10K.
Or Hades Force and just put him to 5.
Nah, I don't think you hate these forces at the moment.
Yep. Black or gray X. Yep. It's perfect play.
Yep. The only thing that sucks though, you give him 5 plus he has 4 in the back chilling.
Yeah, but nothing can swing. So the only thing is that like he could establish Hydra.
He's gonna be set up really nice. Though.
I don't like as a Bloom player. I would just and again, what do we have? 2 swings, 3. Oh no, that's game for Bloom. So yeah, you got to try to set something up and get rid of the Metal Greymon. Just 2 security left. That Black or Gray is going to swing for 2 checks and then Metal Gray for games. So either you Grandel Soul or you just establish Hydra. Or Quartz, if you can.
Yeah.
So let's see what Bloom is capable of at 9 memory. So we get the Palmon hard drop, puts him to 3. Searches, damn, this is tragic. Searches the fairy and the vegetation, but doesn't get to take the Quartzmon. So that's 1 Quartzmon bottom decked. And we know most Bloom decks run at least 2. I'll tell you in just a sec.
Right?
There are 3. So 1 Quartz gone. 2 to go. Potentially has one in hand, so it might not
Yeah,
be
he
that
probably
bad.
has one in hand. I'm gonna guess he has one in
So
hand.
Digivolve for 2,
Digivolve for
suspend
2.
self, play out a Digimon.
Yeah.
Guess there's no Palmon searcher, so the question is which vegetation do you play? So a Sunflow, run a Digizorb for 1 into a Cherrymon. Unless you go 3 into Agitar, but that one's gonna hurt, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah, so
turn if
Cherrymon.
you do.
Oh, Argo.
Oh, that was free.
Okay, Argo.
So now you go to Bloom for 4, key turn,
Yep.
gain a memory. 2 memory.
Let's see. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Bloom for 4, gain back 2, and then Quartz.
Yeah.
But could he
That's
benefit
probably the play.
from
A Hydra.
2, 4? Gain back. Oh no, because there's no Agitar, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So I don't think we're gonna see Quartz this turn at least.
No, we can definitely see it. So this is what I was wondering, if he plays the Mushroomon, because you will gain back a memory from. Ooh, there's the busted one of Bloom for free, gain back 3 memory.
Unfortunate.
Quartz for 6.
Oh my god!
What did I
No.
tell you? What did I tell you? Busted
Not like
one ofs.
this. Not like this.
The unfortunate part is that Bloom can't swing. Oh.
Doesn't matter if
yeah,
you don't go
Blackboard.
Quartz.
Yeah. I was gonna say Black or Gray should pop that Bloom, but it doesn't because it popped what's it called? The Blossom.
Yeah, it popped earlier.
Yep, so Quartz here for 6 puts him to 2, and then he's gonna gain back 2, 4, so he's gonna go to 0.
Is he not doing it? He picked it up.
I guess because he wants to end turn on 1. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you Quartz. Then you're gonna gain back 2, 4, 2 memory. Puts him to 1.
No, 3. There's 6 things.
Oh, there's a Cool Boy. I forgot about the Cool Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then that's questionable. I wouldn't have done the Cherrymon play. Because I would have... Oh, couldn't have swung. That's the problem. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I take it back. Adachi is a better Bloom player than I am. He's got all the big plays in mind. I haven't played this deck enough. So once again, a very oppressive board state for Bloom. Quartzmon and a Cherry, and honestly, there's probably going to be another Cherry next turn because he does run 3. So there's the potential to see 1 more Cherry. And yeah, this is crazy, honestly. Like I said at the beginning, this is a matchup that's very heavily in Black or Gray's favor due to not being able to establish a board as Bloom. But I mean, I completely forgot how oppressive Quartzmon is. Quartzmon is such a good card, and I mean, it just reinforces that, Hades Force is a good card, Greymons are good decks, but it's getting its ass kicked right now.
It also shows what happens when you're kind of bricking early on and you don't have the right pieces as well.
Hey, I thought you said Greymon decks don't brick or something like that.
I never said that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
So Metal Gray X popped something. That was nice, but unless you can somehow get rid of Quartz and you don't really want to de-digivolve it just so you can go into another Quartz. What's your move, Dan? What do you do in this situation?
Lose. All jokes aside,
You know what sucks? He can't
again,
even
I keep
Hades
going
Force.
Omni X because
It's the only
because
answer
of it.
because you can't even Hades Force because it's a play cost 16.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Again,
mean, this would definitely be the reason I run Omni X for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, Black War Gray still procs. Yep.
yeah, so it kills the lowest.
Because it's when a Digimon becomes unsuspended, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Black War Grays. I honestly I like Gaiamon, but I just want to play Black War Greymon X. That card is just
The defensive,
so
the
good.
defensive aspect of it is so good.
Yeah.
But in
Yeah.
certain situations, Gaiamon is the better card.
Yeah, for sure. No shot. I mean, I would definitely play one Gaiamon at least. But you can do it, Treasure Eyes, says Mediocre Apple. Yes. I mean, we are rooting for both players because we just want to see the best player, the best deck win.
Oh no, we're not rooting for both players. I'm rooting for the.
He's rooting for the Greymon player. I'm rooting for busted court shenanigans.
What sucks is that Black or Greymon is not strong enough, so
To
it's gonna get
survive,
ran
yep.
over. Yep.
It got ran. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't do it. No.
Don't worry, I
We're gonna have to
stopped
cancel
myself.
you again. We're gonna have to cancel you again.
Cancel
Wait.
me.
Wait, what happened here? Why are we bringing it back? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That boy is dead.
Yeah.
The Black or Gray
Hey.
ain't living through that.
Someone said, "Let's go, Greymon." Coach.
Go Raymon.
Unfortunately,
Oh, are
this
we
is
coming
not
up on
looking
time and
good.
round?
It's not looking good for the hero of this story.
10:50. Oh snap! Yeah, we're coming up on end of round. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
3 minutes.
Let me let the players know. There, 3 minutes left in round. So, I mean, you gotta hope that. Damn, I can't believe this is only game 2. This is nuts.
Yeah. I mean, it's looking like a 2-0 sweep for Bloom though.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that's GG.
Quartz Hydra is just so oppressive. I saw people say they were questioning why Quartz wasn't hit on the ban list and for the Ultimate Cup. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of questioned the same thing because it's such a I guess because they hit HPD, they think that Quartzmon is fine, and I don't
And
necessarily
Hydra is
disagree
also
with
at
that.
1.
Yeah, right. And I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think it's probably fine leaving Quartz at its full 4. I hate Quartz. Everybody, all my homies hate Quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine leaving Quartz on at 4 because of the
good
HPD.
and bad thing about Quartz, right, is that everything stays suspended, so he can't kill him this turn. If that Quartz wasn't there, this is game. But because of Quartz effect, Black or Greymon has a chance still.
Right, and it's not even trashing a security at this point because there's only
because you need 5, right?
No, it does
No, it
because of the
does,
Argomon. Yeah. Damn, Argomon shows why Argomon should not be unrestricted, even if it Digisorbs for 1.
Hades Force, perfect.
Now this is a comeback story.
Cool Boy can pop off next turn now, but
unless he has to turn on another Quartzmon.
Yeah, if he has another Quartz in hand, definitely. We know he bombed deck 1. Yeah, new ball game, definitely.
So there's one more.
With the emojis out here. Let's go Treasure. Everybody's rooting for Treasure right now.
Hey guys, sorry to interject. I just want to let you know. I know I said it's 3 minutes left in round, but because this is the final match of the 2 undefeated, we're not going to enforce time rules, so you guys can play it out. Yep.
Great call by the judge to let this play out.
I'm gonna tell the other channel, so I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, you good.
Hey guys, I know I said 3 minutes left in round, but I just remembered this is the last round, so no time. So forget I said anything. Finish it out.
No, is that
Hey guys,
Tamers?
I know I said
No.
2 minutes left in round, but I forgot this is the last round, so just play it out. Cool. All right, here we go.
No, he dropped Terriermon. No, we need to kill it. Please. Metal Greymon X is needed right now. Metal Greymon
Varney
X.
forgets to mute on stream. It's not that I forget to mute on stream. I'm too lazy. Listen, I used to stream video games. Streaming all of this is a completely different setup. You know, I have to have like a separate thing with Dan so that we can sit here and commentate together while we look at the Discord channel. And so like every week I'm improving, I'm learning new things. I haven't gotten to the point yet where I can mute myself on stream and talk as judge and you know, it's just we'll get there at some point, but we're not there yet.
Oh, and then the Metal Greymon X. Oh baby, comeback story, fellas. Comeback story.
Let
Pop
them
the
fight.
other one.
I love how you let the last round play out. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. First of all, I mean, I'm not sitting here for another hour. if these two tie in time rules, that's number one. But number two, I mean, it's effectively like locals, and you know, as air quote TO, I'm just gonna make the. I'd rather see the last.
Yeah, we'd rather have a
round
winner
play out,
than not have nothing going on.
or end up with two tied. And then it's like, oh, well, here's a round 5. It's just like, no, I'd rather just let it play out. It's what Mario does. I like that Mario does that. So take a cue from Mario's book.
I just, this is why sometimes I don't like this War Greymon, because you have to rely on the raid to unsuspend, and he's not going to be able to.
It's a slow progress, but moving forward and learning is better than being stagnant. Yeah, for sure, Ninja. It's
word, Minifro.
It's been a process, like learning how to stream this, because like I said, this is completely different from video game streaming, but it's been a process. It's been cool. I mean, I got this cool looking layout for you guys, which I still have to improve upon a little bit, and still got some other things to do, and you know, the alerts to change and such and whatnot, but yeah.
He is at 0 security. That War Greymon is a blocker.
He did need to pop the 2K. Yeah, he forgot to pop the 2K off the Metal Greymon.
No, he did already. He had two 2Ks.
Oh yeah, two 2Ks. Okay. Where did the tie come from? It gets played off of that's the, what's it called? EX1 Greymon. That lets you play a tie.
Yeah.
3 cost or less when you attack.
EX1 Greymon. Yeah, there was 4 Digimon on board. There was 4 Digimon on board. So then he killed one with Alterus, and then he killed something else. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Wait, no, yeah, it was 4 Digimon on board. I think it doesn't matter. He won. The comeback
Metal
story,
Grey
baby.
One? Okay.
Yeah, War Greymon won.
Game 3, let's go. Ironically, I should listen to my own advice when it comes to topping a major event. Hey, listen, we've all got our things we need to learn, bro. It took me, I've been playing this game since May 2021. No, June 2021. And it was a long and slow process, but we got there.
Yeah,
I'm not even. I'm about to butcher this, but Roby One. Thank you for that follow. I promise you guys, I will change this at some point. Soon it'll say something else. I'll figure out something witty. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. He popped a Terriermon and a Palmon with the Alterus and the X. How do you even beat Bloom? I always get smacked up by it. Well, it depends on what
you just did. What happened just now?
It really depends on what you play. That's really what it boils down to. Because, like I said, like I personally feel that Black or Gray has the edge because there's so much built in, Digivolve, destruction, swinging, the unsuspend. That Black or Gray should have the advantage. But you saw in game 1 how Quartz just locked the game down in Bloom's favor, especially when you're not seeing the pieces you need to see as a Greymon deck. That being said, that comeback was real. I mean, hitting the Hades Force in security was tragic. It unlocks the board. Then he came up and it's basically GG, You beat Bloom by having Hades Force in security. Yeah, I mean, that's what it came down to, right? But also additionally, I mean, as a Greymon
Digimon,
deck,
so it happens.
As a Greymon deck, like that's why I would play an Omni X in the deck, because if you had an Omni X, then at least you have an out that's not an option card. Just be lucky. Yeah, for real.
Hey, sometimes this game is better. It's better to be lucky than good. At times.
This is the time of stream where I do some plugs and I say hello to our 39 viewers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here with us on this Friday Night Live Locals, where we're watching. Oh, that's tragic. Where we're watching week 3 of the Tamers Battle League. I appreciate you all. If you guys are not part of the Discord, please go join the Discord. If you guys don't follow us on Twitter, probably drop us a follow on Twitter and check out our YouTube videos. Slowly but surely, I'm also making YouTube content. I just recorded a video today on the Ultimate Cup restrictions that you guys will be seeing tomorrow. Or, well, at this point, honestly, probably not tomorrow. Probably see it on Monday because I have to edit it still and then export it and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Or keep an out ready to go on in raising. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you have the out, you have the out. But I mean, that's the big question of the century. If you have the out. So to double Cool Boy is super good. We see the Agu hard drop. Well, there's a slew of options to pick here. In this matchup, what are you going for, Dan? I mean, obviously it depends on hand. Yeah, it's Metal Gray X.
I would take out Black or Greymon X.
But he only runs the
Mega.
He only runs the one of Metal Gray X.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, I guess if you're only running one of it, then yeah, take it.
So far, every time Quartz has been dropped, the Greymon player has been caught with their pants down and nothing prepared to immediately out it. Yeah, and it's like last game. That's what I was talking about. That Vegemon that lived was super. Like that, if he had gotten rid of that Vegemon, I don't think that Quartz would have came out as early. But letting that Vegemon live with an Agitar and raising is just, I mean, it's good because Agitar suspend, play a Digimon, Vegemon gains you a memory, you go into Bloom, you're gaining more memory. It's just like, it snowballs from there. So like in this situation, they're at 1 memory, the Greymon player. You need to deal with this Vegemon again, or else we're going to see the same exact thing happen.
Yeah, definitely. And it seems like that's his main. That's not seen. It is his main go-to when he sees a Mega on board going to the Quartz. But he has two cool boys. So if he has like an Agu X, I would just keep that Greymon raising. Because you can instantly just Agu X, gain 3, gain 2, go to 3.
Okay, so we're gonna see something here. Agu X, gain 2 memory. We get a search, super good.
Draw 2, search 3.
Ooh, this is good. This is good.
Depends on what his hand. If he has a Gray X array, then take the Gray X.
Who won though?
If he doesn't.
So it's currently tied 1-1. This is game 3, correct? Yeah. We're letting the round play out because I forgot this is the final round and I don't enforce time rules for the 4th round. Sorry. Well, so last round.
Gray X.
Greymon player got this. Listen, we are Dan's hoping for Greymon. I'm just hoping for best player take it all.
Yeah, definitely.
So we know there's some ultimate in hand. So the question is, what are we going into? Swing Agu? I don't know.
In this play, this is a perfect time for the raid Mel Greymon.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh.
I
mean, at least it
I swear,
pops, but-
you know, every time I speak about which Metal Grade he should go into,
he has
always
the
goes to
opposite.
opposite.
So this is kind of bad in a way because Bloom could take advantage of this. Agitar raise, pop mem boost, suspend, play Pamu, Bloom Lord, Pamu suspend Metal Gray, swing over it. So this could be bad.
Yeah, we'll see.
But we'll see what Bloom has to respond with. Doesn't look like they have the answer, so it looks like it's going to work out in Greymon's favor.
That's what I was saying. You just go into if you had that Metal Greymon, go into that Metal Greymon and that first stack and keep that in the back.
Ooh, double mem boost. All right, so he's not finding something. It's probably the Bloom Lord he's looking for, because that's always what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. He takes the Palmon, so yeah.
Nice.
Will top 4 decks be posted later? Yes. So last week was scuffed. I had wanted to do a video on last week, but last week got so scuffed. I was so fed up with it. So my intention for this week is for at least Dan and I to sit down, do a meta-analysis, basically kind of what Eggman does, but for our own events. Look at our top 4 deck list.
We can look at our top 16.
Yeah, top 16, right? All deck lists will be public once the tournament finishes, so you guys will be able to see those anyways. But like I'll post like all the information that you need on what won, who won with what, blah blah blah. Like later tonight as part of all my administrative stuff.
Ooh, this is a great play.
I'll also try, since this is our first 16-player tournament, I'll also try to get Eggman to post this on his site.
I mean, is he really going to post a 16-man tournament?
Yeah, he does it for GFG and Joe Dobby's
league.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I didn't want to ask him without having like a good amount of players. We had 8 and 11, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I'll ask him at some other point in time. So having 16 tonight, I feel like that's a pretty good meta representation. So
I knew I could pretend nothing was scuffed. Yeah, don't worry about last week. Last week never happened.
Last week was so bad. The main reason why I don't want to talk about anything last week is because I messed up the pairings and in round 1, and because I messed up the pairings in round 1, it scuffed how the rest of the tournament should have played out in a way. We ended up with one undefeated, which was good. I just hate that it ended in a way. Or I hate the way that it played out, and I want to erase that from my memory.
Is he
you can effectively think of this as week 2 of the Tamers Battle League.
Yeah.
Because I'm not counting last week for anything regarding the season standings.
Trash security. Yep. Great thing about this, he still has his blow up. So once he unsuspends.
Right. Yep. This is going to be really bad. So I mean, at this point. What is under there? We got Greymon X with just 2 layers of protection. Yeah, this is a sticky situation.
Yeah, like I said, if he goes, the moment he unsuspends, he can blow up anything. So, no.
Close shave nearly died to 13k Hydra in security. Oh yeah, very close shave.
That's why the tie with clutch.
That's why Dan runs those eggs. I mean, honestly, I run those eggs in Blackboard Grade too.
No, yeah, the tie.
No, I mean that's why you run those eggs.
Oh, the 1K
PT9. I also find that in Blackboard Grade, for some reason, I draw way too much, and I end up decking myself out. So I also like the idea of the eggs. Yeah, it's so weird. It only happens in Blackboard Gray, not Raid War Gray. It must be because I played a little bit more defensively. So I just end up not aggroing, but I draw so much that I see the value in playing the what's it called, the BT9 eggs. So Sunflow, suspend, play out Palmon. Nope, weed.
No, the weed.
It's the weed.
Lay off the weed, guys. Lay off the weed.
So Bloom Lord, you can go into Bloom Lord here. Sacrifice. No. Is it the lowest play cost, right? So you can sacrifice one of the Palmon or the Weedmon.
Yeah.
This would have been the time I wish I had a 2-drop vanilla though. So yeah, suspend, gain back 3, unsuspend, gain another memory.
Now
Blackboard Gray effects.
Definitely blow up the
Unless,
Sunflower because he has an inheritable.
unless he's not gonna remember the effect.
Oh no. Why are we not doing it?
No,
He has X anybody.
doesn't look like we're remembering our effects. Tragic. Well, it would have blown something up, but it looks like Treasure Eyes has missed the effect. So, courts lockdown incoming? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Unfortunate
5, 6.
mistake. At least he would have killed something and I had to worry about it.
Yep, and this Quartzmon is about to swing over black or gray. Yep, this is tragic. Medium.
Yeah, goddamn the
Yeah.
Quartz.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, right? So if he would have activated effect, he would have passed turn, right?
No, because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
there still would have
so
been.
He would have gained 3. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, but there just would have been one less body on board, which is, I mean, against Bloom, you do want one less body on board. But
100%.
this is tragic. There's a lot of building up that needs to happen on Greymon's side with just a lonely Agumon and raising. They've lost access to their cool boys, lost access to Ty's memory gain. So now it's up to Greymon, the protagonist of the Greymon card game. Look at that, another quartz while the Greymon pants are down. Yeah, I mean, straight up. It's unfortunate that, like, with all that, with that big black stack, I mean, Quartz just said, "Have you met my big green stack?"
Right, especially on these.
I'm gonna see out stage left.
I
mean, Greymon X. This Greymon X is good. It's okay. We already know what Treasure has in security, right? Yeah, there's definitely a Hades Force sitting in there at this point. That's it. That's the real
running meme now.
Chat has it. That's the actual game
That
plan,
has the
Dan.
running meme.
Get the first mega blown up because you have Hades Force in security. Make the Bloom player overly confident. Swing in Bloom. Don't give them anything to swing into, so that they swing into Hades Force instead of trashing it, and then you get the comeback.
Yeah. Well, regardless, the first one's getting trashed.
First one's gonna be. I'm gonna place my bets on Metal Gray. Metal Gray. Call him Metal Gray.
Metal Gray? Nah, it's gonna be a Yuya.
No, I think he has a Yuya in hand, or he bottom decked it or something. He probably only has one.
All right. Rebet. A Greymon.
All right, here it is. We're gonna see.
So first one's trash.
It's Greymon.
I win.
And it checks red memory boost, which is good. Good for the Greymon player. Oh, not good.
No,
not good for the Greymon player. He said memory boost. I bet. Here's a Terriermon. So tragic, bro. And game next turn. So yeah, I mean, you gotta come out, but this is so bad. This is so tragic. I mean, at least you can raid into the Terriermon, I guess, but it doesn't really help you.
No, you can't raid. You need one of the Metal Greymon X's in this one, and then Guilemon again. But this man don't believe in Guilemon, so.
Nah, treasure cooking. Don't worry. I bet. So we get a pop on the Terrier. So no more of that. We can gain our memory. I gotta pick up some more of those Alterous mode promos.
So now you pop the memory boost, maybe? Go to Metal Greymon X.
Yep. All right. Good Metal Greymon.
Kill the weed.
Weed go pop.
Yes, Meteos. It is a good match.
Oh yeah, this is some high quality, high level shit. Intense. I know. So we're sitting here commentating it, right? Can you imagine being in these players' positions? Like Treasure Eyes was already talking about like how he feels and everybody's like looking at him. Like
right.
imagine how my boy's feeling right now. He's like, damn, bro. Damn. High quality is Treasure's middle name. That's what I like to hear.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Alright,
there you
now
go.
what is
Nikesh
the
has got
play
it.
for him?
Swing into Agitar, go into Blackboard Gray X again. The question is, does he have another Blackboard Gray X?
Why would you swing into Agitar?
So that when the Blackboard Gray X unsuspends, it pops Quartz.
He can't unsuspend.
Oh, right. No, well, when Quartz unsuspends, it'll pop the Quartz.
Ah, yes, I'm bugging. Yep. No, wait, you could just raise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
X-Axle, he remembers.
I'm
he just put the dice. He just put the die next to it. No, Blackboard Gray. Your phases.
Opponent's
Blackboard
turn.
Gray is
Yeah,
going to
no,
trigger
right,
before you raise.
I'm bugging. You're right.
So if he has it, he has it. But that's the question. Does he have it? Is there a Blackboard Gray X to seal this game? Not seal, but to swing this game in Treasure's favor? I love that the music playing right now is just building up the intensity for stream.
I don't even know what's playing. What is playing right now?
I don't know. I have some track playing, but I'm listening to it and I'm
okay.
like, oh man. Ooh, the Hades Force gets rid of the Agitar with that. Swing into security. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, I
Yes.
anybody. I was swinging into Quartz if he has.
That's
whatever he
the
needs.
question.
Wait, is that it? Is he just doing? No.
Oh, damn.
No.
Well, that's. I mean,
This is tragic. This is tragic.
Trash
This is
one.
awful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep,
this is
trash
GG.
one. Swing for game. Tragic.
You see what happened when I said earlier? He needed to say they had Black with Raymond X.
That's what Nikesh said.
Remember when you asked me like, what should I take if you
Oh,
only
right.
play
Yeah, that's right. I
Black
mean,
with
he does only. So let's take a look at these deck lists real quick. Treasure Eyes.
I wonder what they're
So
looking at.
1 Metal Gray X BT9. No, so he does run 2. He does run 2 of that Metal Gray X from BT11. Looks like it might have been the only one he saw though.
Yeah.
And then 2, basically a 2-2-2 split. Oh, this list doesn't run Gaiomon, Dan.
Oh
This
my
is
god, this man is
2
killing
Black
me.
War Gray, 2 Black War Gray X, and 2 War Gray. And the other he bottom decked earlier. Correct.
That is depression.
So that is it for week 3 of the Tamers Battle League, with Adachi taking the win with Bloom Lord.
Hey.
Ooh, look at this. What just happened here? Treasure about to change his whole deck list. Yeah, Nikesh, you no wonder to struggle. No Gaio. Yeah. You tell him he needs to change something like that. Like I said, I love Black War Gray X, but you do need at least a Gaiomon. Now, what just happened here? Ninja Minifro just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. So Trays, Hicks Mode, Lot Snakes, In Gray Kulit, and Treasure Eyes. Thank you, Ninja, for gifting those 5 subs. Guys, if you can say thank you to Ninja for those subs, it'd be very much appreciated. We love the support for this community. Bro, y'all didn't even see my deck this week. Apparently, you didn't bring the spice, Leppy. You bought the trash. I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh my god.
Black War Gray X has felt really mid in BT12. Chocolate. Welcome to the Menagerie of Misfits. Sorry, Digiguard United. I'm gonna change it, I swear. Bro, I was in the top tables. I went 3-1. You weren't good enough for me to watch you, Leppy. You weren't good enough.
Nah, I was telling this man to switch around tables instead of just being stuck at table 1, but he didn't believe in me, so
Oh.
he couldn't watch you.
All right, so everybody submitted. Let me wrap this up and end tournament. So on conclusion of the Tamers Battle League Week 3, we have, well, let me make the deck list public first.
Damn, Lippy.
So on Week 3 of the Tamers Battle League, we have Adachi taking it 4-0 with Bloomlord. Second place, we have Treasure Eyes hailing from Canada, with black, red, black.
You did not just do that. You did not just do that.
I'm sorry.
You did not just. I'm sorry, guys, if you listen to this, man. Oh my god.
Hey, we have Leppy in third place, running
Leppy in third place.
Blue Zeeg Greymon. What the is that?
Blue Zeeg.
Shoutmon cross 7 Kuzuha Z Gray.
Yeah, it's just Blue Flare then.
Okay, it's Blue Flare. I was like, why the fuck they name him Blue?
He just named it differently just to be special.
And then we have Chaos Theory in fourth place, running Yellow Shine Greymon. Whittles was beat out on opponent win percentage, placing 5th with an other deck list. This was Dorbrickmon, as it was called in chat. We have Obi in 6th, running Melga. Brendan placed 7th with Armor Rush. Zetsume placed 8th with Black War Gray. Jalen placed, this is Ninja. He placed 9th with Other, which is Mirage. I don't know why Limitless doesn't know it as Mirage.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's what Limitless has it as, Other, but it really is just a Mirage deck list. Like, I don't know why they're like, oh, I don't know what this is. In 10th, we have Hicks Mode running Imperial. 11th, we have, this is Demonic Suicide with his Setcon list. They call it Zwartless Control. What the? Zwartless Control. 12th, we had Vinny running Gallantmon. 13th, Ray running Hunters. 14th, we have Grey Knight running Ragna. This is the with the new EX4 line. Yeah. 15th, Coach running Black X Antibody, otherwise known as Dorumon featuring Gaiomon. And then 16th, Mythios, also playing Bloomlord. Well, no, sorry, I lied. This said Green Quartzmon. This is a fucking Diaboromon deck list, though.
Green?
Limitless is... Limitless. This is scuffed.
Holy
this is not Green
called
Quartzmon.
Yo, Barney, he said it's called
Doohickey Dorumon.
Get it correct.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, boy.
Doohickey.
Alrighty, so...
Have a good one.
Adachi. You have won yourself your very own box of the 2nd anniversary set.
Damn,
congratulations.
I didn't know we were giving the whole thing out.
Yeah, it's we're 16 players. That's our pricing for tonight. Am I wrong? Let me double check. Top 4 first gets an anniversary box.
Bank.
Second gets an anniversary choice of anniversary gold cards, frontier cards, or playmat and sleeves.
Barney, no pants reveal.
Y'all want to see my pants, bro? I'm kidding. Yeah. So, Adachi, you have won yourself this entire box. Second place, we have. I just had it up, and I know who it is, and I'm just forgetting. Treasure Eyes. You have won yourself your choice of anniversary gold cards, frontier cards, or a set of playmat and sleeves. So if you are here,
Treasure Eyes,
you are. Let me know what you want.
While he's doing that, Treasure Eyes, please put Gaiomon in your deck. For Black or Greymon.
It's 4:14. I had a great time. Thank you all. Good night. Whittles and Demonic. Demonic, if you're in chat, both of you, thank you, because I know both of you over in the UK are it's late as hell. So thank you guys for participating.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
Can I take a minute to think about that? Yeah, sure. I'm actually opening the box right now so I can just verify.
Oh yeah, 100%. You missed that. I every time I stream, bro, I was just like, yo, he has to go into the Guile mod to get out of here. And then there's no Guile. I'm just like the tears.
Listen, Treasure, I love Black War Gray X as a card, but even as much as I want to play 4 in my deck, I know I have to play at least one Guilemon. Because the card is just your out to certain things. Also, you should be playing at least one Omni X, personally. Personal opinion, but I think you should.
Oh yeah, the new guy was a cool card, and then you go into the other guy for free. A guy, hey yo, that's my.
I took out Omni X for the 4th tie. Let me ask you: do you think you needed the 4th tie? Because to me, I think you can do with 3 ties. Screw War Grays, 8 Guile Supremacy. There we go.
Yo, I'm planning to build it just a Guile deck, so yeah, it's gonna be cool.
You know that new Guile would be good for taking out Quartz.
100%.
So Treasure Eyes. Oh, wait, where the hell is it?
I would have been scared of Omni X too if I'm versing a Greymon deck.
You have your choice of this sealed pack of Frontier cards. This 2nd anniversary entire card set. Or from my lovely box of prizes, your choice of playmat and sleeves. Just so you know. And then once Treasure Eyes chooses,
that's for sure.
Leppy, you will get your choice. And then once Leppy chooses Chaos Theory, you will get your choice.
Is Chaos Theory?
I was scared of Omni X as well. Yeah, Adachi. I mean, I don't know if he is, so I'll hit him up personally if anything. But yeah, Adachi, I mean, every time you hit Quartz, I was like, Omni X, this is perfect. Like, Omni X.
Right.
But like,
you have to Omni
I
X.
knew the deck list, and I was like, damn it, he's not running Omni X.
Right. Because we had looked at it earlier for some reason, and we were like, no Omnis.
Bias from games where I never saw one tie, bro. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck.
That's just unfortunate luck.
So I mean, taking a look at your deck list. Once I pull it up again somewhere here, I just had it up. Taking a look at your deck list. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a Greymon player, but like, I personally feel like BT12 or Greymon can just go down to 1. Then you can run the Guilemon. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, tear me apart,
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 8, 12. Yeah. So personally, I mean, the way that I would build this is I just rely on having 3 ties. I play the Omni X. I keep 2 Hades Force. I keep 2 X Antibody. And I mean, I keep 2 Red Mem Boost. I feel like if you really need to fit something in, you can go down to a 1. But I mean, I don't dislike 2 Red Mem Boost. Raid War Gray. Raid War Gray is nice, but Guilemon is just so essential. So I think you need to fit a Guilemon in there somehow. Whether you take out a War Gray, a tie, or a Red Mem Boost is up to you. But you definitely need a Guilemon. And personally, Dan and I think you need Omni X, one of the BT10. Because that card would be your out to Quartzmon. Because what your issue is, right? And this is why I don't like playing War Gray in a Black War Gray deck. It's a good card, don't get me wrong. But like, when they Quartz you and you're at War Gray, you don't have, unless you have an Omnimon, that's it. That stack is dead in the water. You can't even Digivolve into something. You know, at least if you go into, what's it called? Guilemon, you get a D-Digivolve. Black War Gray won't do anything because it needs to unsuspend. But you do get the second effect, which does get to pop something when something unsuspends. That's something being Quartz. So that's still good. And I mean, if you look at that matchup, your ties didn't help really because 4
They
of
were
them, but they got suspended by courts. So you need an answer. You need an answer for courts beyond your level 6s. That's Gaiomon to take care of it if you're in raising, and Omni X to take care of it if you're at a level 6 out in your battle area.
And that's not even just for like the blue matchup. It's in general for other matchups in general that has a big body or like a big level 6 or 7 that you just can't deal with. Omni X, Omni X and just call it a day sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Or like in the mirror, if they for some reason they have a really big War Greymon stack, wow, protection for some reason. Yeah, completely went over my head. That Black Marine X could pop something when I start turn. Almost lost just because of
we were sitting here, we're like, it gets the pop.
Yeah, he should do that. Yeah,
because like you said, as the Bloom player, like you forget that it's not when this Digimon Black or Gray X becomes suspended, it's when a Digimon becomes unsuspended. So if you don't have the right setup, your course is gone.
Yeah.
And I don't think, everybody forgets, right? Like it can happen. And so it's like, you never know. That's all it takes is one player forgetting, and then they don't set up, and then boom, hey, your court's unsuspended. It's the only Digimon on field. It gets popped. And then they're like, huh? They're like, yes, read the effect. I'll take the Frontier cards. All right. Frontier cards going to Treasure Eyes.
It's also a game finisher at times. If you go into Gaiomon for Blitz, then you affect go into Omni X if you have the X antibody underneath.
Yes, that was another play. Like that's what we thought was going to happen off of that Hades Force, that last Hades Force that you did. The Gaiomon play would have been beautiful for that Hades Force. I mean, you would have given your opponent a lot of memory, but it at least would have given you an out. All right, Treasure Eyes, I'm going to make sure I have your address. And Adachi, I'm almost sure I have Adachi's, but I'm going to double check that, and I'll let you guys know if you need to send me that. Leppy, if you're in chat still, you have your choice of the 2nd anniversary cards or a set of playmat and sleeves. So take your pick. If I had Black or Gray X, I would have board cleared too. Yes, that was tragic.
Yeah,
we know you bottom deck
that was
one.
Game 3. Game 3. I was talking about Game 2.
Oh.
Game 3, that would have been 100%.
Here's my Excel spreadsheet. So Pikachu did not participate.
Or just Adachi, just DM him on Discord.
Give me a sec. I'll tell you if you have to, because I might already have your information.
Leppy said he's gonna take the 2nd anniversary cards.
As you should. So I'll message Chaos Theory, but they get a set of playmats and sleeves. All right, Adachi, I do not have your address, so go ahead and there he is. Okay, Chaos Theory is here. Cool. So Adachi, go ahead and DM me your name. Well, I know your name, but your address. Leppy, I have yours, so you're good. I need to check Treasure Eyes.
Hey, yo, Derrick Rose just signed with the Memphis Grizzlies.
I know I saw Treasure Eyes come through. Why do I not have this information?
So now the Grizzlies have Marcus Smart, Derrick Rose, and John Moran at point guard. That's not bad.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't save this information. Treasure Eyes, I also don't have your address, so go ahead and send me that in DMs.
He also has to choose his
Chaos Theory is I can DM you my DM me that, and then Chaos Theory. So I'm gonna show it on stream here so everybody can see. I'm doing it this week on stream because last week, like I said, last week was scuffed and I just wanted to end it. But I'll show everybody on stream.
Dilly,
just sad over here in Philly. Listen, are you a sports fan?
Yeah, because I just mentioned how about I think Memphis just signed Derrick Rose.
So, Chaos Theory, Oh wait, hold on. Let me take off this filter so that it's not blurring it out. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Take that off.
Adachi says you as an exit enthusiast, you're a hero for taking that dub.
That's what I like to hear. So, Chaos Theory, you've got your choice of the second anniversary playmat.
We got I think next week, yeah, we got a cool playmat for y'all to play for also. We don't have it yet.
We've got this Dragon Ball playmat. This one's NSFW, so I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds before I show it. It's NSFW, so if you don't want to see it, avert your eyes for the next 20 seconds, I guess.
Is it the Andrew Woman one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad.
I mean, it's not that bad, but I give people their respect. All right, I'm gonna show it now. That Andre Woman, Lady Devimon mat. I want to see it. Here you go. That degenerate playmat. That's 3.
Awooga. That's a dame? It's 2 dames on it, not just one.
I mean, for what it's worth, if you guys like other playmats, you can choose from these. They're just playmats I'll probably never use. This is a Card Fight Vanguard playmat for Piranha Jet Dragon. This is one for, what do they call it? Bermuda Triangle. Un-Digimon related, but... I just have so many, and I'm never going to be able to play them all anymore.
I gotta give some of the playmats to Barney as well.
Yeah, there's a playmat that we have coming in. And then also, if you would prefer to wait for one of our printing of our playmats, you can do that, and I'll write your name down, and I'll make sure I send you it when we get it. So why would you not be using the Lady Devi mat? Because I'll show you why, actually, to be honest. I mean, I loved it. It was my main playmat for a while, but...
He got kids, that's why.
I have 5 playmats that I alternate between. This is my championship mat from first Nats I was in, so I gotta keep that. This is my Jesmon playmat from my regionals dub, so I gotta keep that. This is a Jesmon playmat that I bought from Zen Dragon Designs wide, so I gotta keep that. This is currently my go-to playmat from Sino Bali. It's just, I mean, come on. And then there's the playmat that I have on my desk, which I won from GFG, a GFG tournament, which is my main playmat I use for online.
Yeah, the Sinobali one is cute as fuck for no reason.
All right, I got to get to bed. Thanks for the event, and GG's everyone. Yeah,
have a good
Adachi, good job winning. Appreciate you participating. I hope to see you in the next one. Have a good night.
He's almost picked up the DJ, man.
If anyone like my minimalist playmat, you should check out the designer. I don't remember your playmat because I have the memory of a goldfish, but I will definitely check it out. Oh, where's Ray? Was it Ray who said he wanted this? I think it was Ray. So I'm gonna make sure I send this. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Treasure Eyes.
If you're in the chat, I forgot who was playing the A Delicate Plan playmat. Your boy also has one too.
I already have that DBS playmat, and I almost picked up the DGen mat when I started the game. Put me down for your custom mat. All right. What I'll do is I'll send you a picture of all the sleeves that I have left, and you can take your picking from those, because I don't think I should be showing those on stream.
Most of them are fine. Some of them are
Most of them are fine.
It's a little sus. No, some of those are NSFW.
Those, I mean, they were kind of worse than the Andre Woman Lady.
Oh yeah, that was worse than the Lady
like,
yeah.
But all right,
so you guys, we got this box from somebody that was like selling all this stuff for like dumb cheap for like what the real price should have been. So we were like, all right, we just picked this up as prizes for
yeah, because we didn't know. We were waiting for our playmats to finish because we were just gonna spend the money on getting those printed. But our artists,
we didn't know exactly what was in the box. We knew a couple, like we knew we were getting the second anniversary stuff, but the guy decided to throw in like everything when it comes to sleeves.
Yeah, he threw in a lot of stuff.
He threw a lot of stuff. So like, we were not expecting the type of sleeves we got. Let's put it like that.
Bro, my man said, I have friends that play Vanguard, so I'm aware on how down bad sleeves can get. Listen, you know, what do they call them? Like Comiket sleeves? Bro, I looked at some of them and I was like,
this ain't it, Chief.
I'm D-Gen. Don't get me wrong. I'm D-Gen. I'm not that D-Gen. Andre Woman and Lady W is where I draw the line.
Hey, at least they look like women, right? Look like real live women. Not
Listen, I don't shame anybody for what they like, but isn't art beautiful? Art is subjective.
Yeah, right.
All right, guys. So we are now winding down for stream. Give me a few seconds and I'll make some last thing announcement.
I will head out. Barney will do the whatever announcements he has.
All right. Shall catch you, Daniel.
So, I'll catch you next time.
Alrighty, so let me fix this. Sorry for all the mic noise, if there's mic noise. So just to recap, prizing really good. 16 players turned out today. I believe I start prizing at the top when we get to 14 people, so that's really good. We have prizing that goes from 14 to 19 and then from 20 to 23. So 16 people, really cool. I appreciate you all. Thank you for showing up. As of this, I only have one anniversary box left, but I do have a couple of my own. So I'm hoping that we have our playmats in before then, but I'm not sure how it's going to go. Once this prizing does run out, once the anniversary prizing does run out, we will be switching to just solely playmats and sleeves. Because that was our intention in the first place. It's just that we bought this in the interim while we were waiting for our playmats to finish designing. So once we're at a point which is hopefully in the next 2 weeks or so, where we can buy playmats, then we will do that. But once these anniversary boxes run out, that's kind of it. I mean, we can probably buy a couple more, but ideally it's just going to be our playmats. That was our intention. I mean, I love the idea that GFG does with these playmats. I don't want to steal their design or anything, but I would like to find a designer who can kind of do something themed for us in the same way, where every few tournaments we get different designs of playmats to get out to you guys. For now, we just have our one design that we're going to be going on, which I posted in Discord, and I'll post it again so that you guys know what the designs are. That being said, thank you all again for participating. Thank you for joining stream, watching stream. Thank you, Ninja, if you're still here, for the gift subs. Thank you, everybody. It's really great to see this, see the support for this community that we've been building. I never thought when we started back this podcast at the beginning of the year with Mike that we'd be at this point. It's kind of a pipe dream, so it's cool that we have such a really cool community who wants to play and wants to enjoy our content and stuff. So props to you all. You guys are the best. Next week will be week 4. I'm going to tally up all of the season points, post those up. I will also post up the new link for week 4. It'll probably happen on Monday because my Saturday and Sunday are going to be pretty busy. If I can get to it over the weekend, I will, but I don't want to give you guys any guarantees. Likewise, with shipping of this stuff, I would like to have it wrapped up and shipped out tomorrow, since I'm heading to the post office anyways, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to, so I'll keep you guys updated on that. Yeah, just that's it. Thank you guys. Love you all. And until we catch you guys the next time, peace out.